I forgot to put out the tweet again. Give me a moment, please. I'm going to do that now. I will need this. I got a blue sky, do the same thing. I don't know why blue sky sometimes takes ages to load. It was actually very quick this time, it's already loaded now. But quite often, when I load it up, it will take like 50 years to let you like, actually use the site. It's really annoying. But yes, as the title says, probably going to finish this demo today, probably. It depends how long the demo is. I don't know. It could be like 100 years, you know what I mean? It could be a really long demo. I don't know. I don't know what to expect, but we'll find out, I suppose. If it's like a crazy long demo or not. And if it's really short, we'll play something else afterwards. If it's long, I guess we won't do that. Anyway, let's play the game. Also, I don't know. I feel like the menus are really weird in this game. You can't use your mouse to like do anything. Like my mouse is not working. I have to use my WASD to go up and down and all that. So we're going to continue, hopefully. Actually, hang on, before we do that, I noticed I can do... hang on, space. Okay, I can do this. We can look at the events and we can piece together what happened last time through these pictures. So we had these guys, these weird clown things, and we beat them up. I remember that. Oh, you can actually hang on, you can go to the side, that's kind of cool. Kind of weird, actually. I don't know what you did, it sort of cuts off. Oh well. Next image, this one. Hang on, this one I think it was like, yeah. Anyway. Next one, that's it. And that one, and that one. This guy is honestly horrific, I actually hate this. I like Monokuma more, definitely, 100%. I like Monokuma a lot more than this guy. But he'll do for now. Then we have audio gallery, which I guess is like music. Obviously, I don't know why I said. I don't know why I said as if there's any doubt that it's gonna be music in the audio gallery, as if there's any like possibility of it being something else. Invasion. I mean, it's not really that crazy. Look at this one. It's quite kind of weirdly quiet for like how intense it was. Anyway, continue. And also, while it says I have one viewer, I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads real quick. Real quick. Boop, there we go. 3 minutes of ads. That way, when people join the stream, hopefully, there won't be any ads, so they can skip it. So, classroom. I do like my rooms to be very classy. That was definitely a sentence I just said. So I don't remember what we were doing last time. Did we go to the roof or to like the floor? What's the intention? It's kind of a cool detail. I like that. But the war room. I feel like that's what we want to go to, right? The war room, probably. It is so fucking hot. Like, I had to put on a shirt for streaming. Oh. Hello, is this thing on? Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Sirei. Just a reminder that the war room's on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. 3rd floor, huh? How do I know which floor I'm on, though? I mean, like, obviously I know we're on the 3rd floor, but, like, how do I actually know that I'm on the 3rd floor? I didn't see a 3 anywhere. Honestly, it's just an amateur interior design mistake, clearly. For idiots like me, anyway. He didn't make it idiot-proof, that's the problem. Anyway, the wire room. And it's everyone's favorite character, probably, tentatively. Perhaps, maybe later on, maybe not, but like, in terms of first impressions anyway. I mean, she kind of wins by just being the cute anime girl psychopath, which is a very... I mean, it's a killer trope, let's be honest. And you got this guy who's pretty cool, I don't know, I like him, he seems Oh, actually, he's kind of a wanker, but like he's a cool kind of wanker. Like he's a kind of wanker that I could like get along with. He's like a bitter coffee, you know? It's like you can deal with it because you need to function. Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy's fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Scooby-Doo. That's basically a little choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. There was a chance your inaction, of course, would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What's that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later, but right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Use a fucking knife. Enjoy. So this, yeah, they like stabbed themselves in the first bit. I remember this now. They pump you full of hemoanima. I guess it's like blood power or something. That much power on your side, recording victory should be a cinch, a cinch, a kinch. How do you what is this word? Yeah. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. And we just have to eliminate all the enemy units, yes? Let's get started. I feel like I can't really do like a gruff voice very well, unless I just do like Metal Phase from Xenoblade. But I don't really want to be screaming today because my throat's a little bit tired. But like it would be like if you've never heard the voice before, it'd be like that time. Let's do this. That sort of voice. And like I don't really feel like I could do it today. I just don't really feel into it. Yeah, this is so hype. We're all gonna die horribly. Let's go. Finally, the sweet release of death. Imagine these being your allies. Like, it's like what's the old saying, isn't it? With friends like these, who needs enemies, right? I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Tacky is not a good nickname. We're gonna do this. I feel like if someone called me Tacky, I'd be like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, I'm not Tacky. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't matter. Let's just continue. Let's play the game. Karura believed in me, and now it's time to prove her wrong.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Draw out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Ooh. And there we go. They do kind of censor it. Means you don't get banned from Twitch for that showing. I do like not being banned, generally speaking. Big fan of not being banned. A fun detail was that crazy girl. I don't think I can show it. I guess. Hang on. I could clip it. I think it just said I saw that. It was like play basically. It was the door. I think it said play rather than like go or start. It was just play. So I guess this is like a game in some capacity. Anyway. Holy moly, there's a lot of people. But I guess we have more people this time as well. Then we are stronger than before. Battle start.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school.
Jones and Mason are already here by now. We've had a whole week to just assault the school. I guess
has a
they're
barrier
very slow.
around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school.
I need like a pair of those glasses where and you push them up like this, they just light up. I need that. It would be so good for streaming. Just, you know what I mean? Eliminate all threats to the school. Anyway, I'm just gonna quickly I'm gonna immediately fucking halt the stream. to do a shitty clip, just so I can show you guys something real quick. I'm also gonna mute myself because it's like, okay, luckily it's pre-muted, luckily. Oh, the clipping actually doesn't go back far enough, can you believe it? I actually left it too long to get the clip, hang on. When I go to content, video producer, can I like look at my own, hang on, I can like go to my own channel, hang on, hang on, let's just please excuse the, you know, they've waited long enough, they can wait a little bit longer, it's okay. You know, they're very good at waiting and not doing anything, so you can't be too upset. Also, I just realized it's nearly fucking Saba o'clock, isn't it? That brand new VTuber from literally nowhere, who definitely completely new. It's crazy. She's like, yeah, she's just a fish girl, probably. I don't actually know much about her, to be honest, but I do know that she's debuting in 5 minutes from now. And it's going to be probably very, very huge. It's probably going to be a fucking massive event, actually. 15,000 people waiting, apparently, currently. And absolutely, yeah, 15k people waiting, which is insane. Because, you know, they've never streamed before in their lives, you know what I mean? Like, it's completely new. It's entirely brand new. Just a fucking picture of Fallout New Vegas. Actually, I think I'm actually gonna save this one and use it for tomorrow's stream. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Daniel. Right, and then we've got. Okay, I don't know why I came to the stream. Fucking. Hang on. I'm taking so long. Oh my god, give me a second, hang on. Trust me, it's gonna be crazy. When I finally show you this like half a second clip, you're gonna be freaking the fuck out. It's gonna be so cool. You won't believe it. Trust me. Honestly, I don't think I could show you. I don't think there's any clip it anymore. Oh, hang on, I can't call them to join my own stream. Imagine, honestly. Who the fuck else is gonna do it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why not? Why can't I just collab with myself? It'd be really funny. Yeah, I think that. It's like I can't click on the rod here. I can highlight. Can I like highlight? Can I like highlight a specific part of the stream and just be like, yes, this part, please. Hang on. All I need is like a picture of it. It's really not that interesting. I've committed so hard, you know what I mean? I have to like do it now. I can't like back out now. Because it would be like, it's just like all this build up, you know what I mean? Like we have to do it, even though it's really not that important. It's I was going to highlight something which I thought was quite cool. Okay, that'll probably do it. Okay, there's that. Then there's this as well. We've got so much shit over my screen. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Wait. Also, I have Windows 11 now, which is different. It's kind of cool. I don't know. It's all new and also the same at the same time. Like it's not really that different, but it feels different. You know what I mean? It's you know what I mean? Hopefully, because I don't. I have no idea what I'm yapping about. Anyway, I think there's like a paint thing I have somewhere, so I can show you my paints. This one. Does this work still? Yes, there we go. Okay, this is what I was talking about. Hang on. Or rather, this is what I wanted to talk about. Hang on. You can like see like they're all screaming, but she's smiling. That's literally that's all I wanted to show you. It's just like a 5-minute segment, literally just for this. But it's like I committed so much. I had to do it. I had to finish what I started. But like, God, do I wish I didn't start it. God, did I wish I just fucking just got to the point. Anyway, let's play the game. Let's actually play the game.
Exercise your powers of observation.
Right.
Strategy.
Yes. Of course.
And merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
I'll try anything once, mate. You will lose if the barrage is destroyed. Protect it to the end. Destroy the enemies. Cool. Kill everyone. Don't die. That's pretty straightforward. Okay, how do I play this game again? Oh yeah, you see, the mouse, I don't think the mouse actually does anything. I think the mouse is just like, it's like a little aesthetic. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. It's like a decoration. It's just decor. Right, so if we do this, we can select allies. We've got passive skills, special sick day. User skills change when fatigued. Adds attack +1 for being defeated per turn. So you're gonna, I guess she's like your main damage dealer, I guess. That's outreach space. See, this guy's like your tank. So what am I? I can retry. So if I die, I can try again, I guess. I don't know. It's probably something else. It's probably not that. Right, let's go. Just run at them, mate. Go on. Just go off. Just walk at them.
Let's freaking go!
He's a great defender. He can move fast. He has armor. So defensive stance, out of the way, or just run. Do you like running? So can I like put him here? Right, it's temporary defense that absorb damage otherwise damage your HP. It's like a shield essentially.
Hauling ass!
And then we can do out of my way. That actually was really good. Holy moly, okay, cool. Thank you, Takamaru. It's a good name. It's a very good name. So, you.
Time to move.
He's an attacker, of course. He gains an attack, but he kills people up to 3 at max. That's not very good. So, we have intestinal laceration, cranial fracture, and then just 2. I guess everyone has these 2. I guess probably, maybe. So this is a 1 in anything. I feel like it would be a waste to use it on him, but I guess it is only 1 AP, right? Guys,
take this.
Die, perish,
Broken
be
so
gone.
soon.
This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Things you really don't want to hear when you're literally killing people or monsters.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was
I have
stronger
a big
than
fucking
you.
axe.
I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
Hang on, do they all have this like, heart thing missing? Because I guess her hair hides hers, I guess?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Damn.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side.
He's like, yeah, alright, yeah,
Now
calm down.
let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
So, she can still move.
Ready whenever.
And probably still attack, I would imagine. How do I... So if I do this... Can I like... So like, could I like... What, hang on, could I like rotate? No, direction, that's the one. Let's do this. It's really janky. Actually, I guess, if you think about it, it's probably better if she goes to, like, fight these guys. So what if we just move her forward, like, one step? Just most pointless turn imaginable. Ow. Well, at least he's taking the big hits. So I guess we have limited AP across all of our characters, maybe? Maybe that's how it works? Like, maybe they all share AP, and I didn't realize.
I've got
that's like
this.
2 characters that didn't get to use that. Attack is usually used character with a great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles plus the other skills of actual redo from the Mac. That's so shit. He just has to literally restart the thing and it doesn't go well. Anyway, I call it the side slash, but I think we do it after moving forward, like this. I really want to hear fucking Shulk Xenoblade saying side slash or something like that. So I guess
My
do that
turn.
again. Like this. Yeah, it's really good for AoE damage actually. It's kind of crazy. So what do? You
It's killing game time!
Jeremy is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and get a lot of voltage. Her specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low if she gets fatigued. This will change all of her skills to their low counterparts. It's a shame. I guess I'm not gonna tell her that Let's killing. Okay. Cool. Let's killing everyone. Let's killing. So I guess this one? Maybe we can get her this one? Yeah, she didn't need to move. Oh, she's a ranged character, so we have 0 AP, so she cannot. I want to make sure
Time for
she
battle.
can't move at all. Fair enough. Okay. Let's end turn. So we do share AP. Now we know for sure. Yeah, this big guy needs to die right away. He will self-destruct. Make sure to keep him away. Okay, so there's no like delay, they just blow up.
Now
So
then,
you
to business.
are going to kill this guy. Because why not?
Chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied.
I know this is like a really random thing to talk about. But like, it reminds me of, you know in FF14, you probably, this is very specific, it's like a dungeon in Heaven's Ward, where there's a guy who has like, maybe 3 lines in the entire game, but I think everyone knows him because his lines are delivered with such like ferocity. It's so good. Like, one of his lines is something like, "Filthy rats!" And it's so good. And he also says, "I'll cut you to pieces!" And that's what she reminded me of there. I just said like, "Oh," like, it's just like, it says like, "I'll chop you to pieces" or whatever. So it reminds me of that.
Say when.
It's like that guy put his fucking heart and soul into being a dungeon boss, and honestly, I respect it.
Yeah!
Here we go!
We are going. So does this hit her? Let's test this out. Does it hit the ally? It does not. Now we know. We cannot hit allies. That's good.
Let's freaking go!
And I feel like he's probably better just
Come
armoring.
get it!
So he technically took, I think, only 1 damage there. And now, can she
Alright,
make it
let's
all
get
the way up
started.
into this guy? I don't think she can. We also have another wave apparently coming up soon. I think the best
Do
bet
it to it!
might just be doing this. Oh, it is only 1 damage.
Ready whenever.
Maybe we do.
All right,
Then
let's get
can
started.
we attack now?
Let's give it to him! Gotta play defense!
Ready whenever.
Enemy turn.
All right,
Now
let's
we
get
can do
started.
The cranial
Die!
flash. There you go. Farewell. And now I guess it's wave 2.
Did we win?
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge! I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and
Skin
bluster,
issue.
you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
He's like, fucking fight me, mate. Come on then.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they
Where
are
did
a
spill the
violent
beans
and
come from?
pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Like, where does the expression "spill the beans" actually come from, I wonder? It's such a weird thing to say, isn't it? Spill the beans. You know, tell me your secrets. Spill the beans. It's like, how is... They're not really that similar. Like, they're quite different. I don't know, I can't think of, like, whose secrets have ever been, like, outed because they spilled beans on the floor? Where does it come from? Oh, well.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
She does sound a little bit like Neptune, doesn't she? Like, I wouldn't say it sounds exactly the same, but she definitely has like a similar sort of like sound to her voice. Like, it could be the same voice actress, and I wouldn't be like, what? No way, you know? I'd be like, yeah, I can believe that. Also, I really like this pose, by the way. Just I like it.
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
A pumpka. Sure.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth,
actually completely
we haven't
correct,
been able to
remarkably.
determine their true nature
That was
just
amazing.
yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
They're determined to get inside this. Alright, yes.
As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time
Sounds
being.
horrible. What the fuck? No one wants school in. That sounds awful. What the hell?
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is.
Oh, so I thought Undying Flames was like maybe like another like regiment of soldiers, but then I realized, oh, it's literally the purple flames, right? They don't go out and they're flames. Yeah.
But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
So the question that comes to mind is, why is the school that important? That the school itself needs to be defended when the people defending it are also the only people who use the school for anything at all. So why are we defending the school with our lives when... I mean, it's like, it's only really our lives that we're protecting to begin with, and it's only the school that we're defending. I mean, why we could probably just go somewhere else, right? Like, why does it need to be the school even? I'm sure they'll answer this later on in the game.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something,
Right.
hidden deep within the school.
Okay.
If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
I really love how on board everyone is in this game. It's really fun and refreshing, because like in Danganronpa, everyone's always like, you know, like, oh, understandably, I'm not judging them. But it's kind of a given, isn't it? It's like, obviously, I'd be like, I don't want to kill my classmates, which is completely fair. Like, again, that's very normal. That's a normal reaction to have. I want to clarify that. But regardless, it's nice to have characters who are just the opposite. They're literally just like, oh fuck yeah, let's go, let's do it. Let's just fight these people, these monsters with our special powers now. That's cool. Let's go. This is great.
But the scale here doesn't make sense.
Except the
I'm
protagonist
having
is
trouble
just
seeing
like,
how
what the
this school
fuck?
and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
He's just like, how are you all ignoring everything?
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Straight F. Holy shit. A woman after my own heart. I didn't get straight Fs, but I did get a lot of Fs. I got a few Cs, and that was like the best I did. I know I seem very smart. Right? There's no punchline, that's it. That's all there was. Also, what is... I don't know, like... It's like, this. Oh, she's silent. Don't know how did you do this in real life? You can't really keep them down. Anyway. Also, her eye is bleeding. I think she needs help.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
She really reminds me of Pecco. As I keep having to say, not the VTuber Pecco, the Pecco from Danganronpa 2. Different Pecco. Pecco Yama, I think is her name. Which is also quite funny because it's Pecco, which I think is a thing that I think the actual VTuber says as well. You really can't win. I'm gonna have to call him Pecco Yama from now on. It's like a way of getting around it. What the fuck is that? Ooh, sorry. Really good one.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Damn. That was easy.
Hurry! We have to save her!
Oh, hang on. Oh, I think we failed. Unfortunately, I think it's over. They were just like, oops. We let her die. Well, maybe she's like an alien bursting out of her chest now, maybe like an alien, I guess.
No way. No freaking way.
Wait, we could actually die?
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
That's reassuring. I'm glad it's gonna get buried. I'm glad. It's just a big old coffin drone, huh?
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the
That happens
battle.
every day, don't worry about it.
That's
There's
the
like
Invaders
15 more of you.
Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
What?
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
He's like, oh thanks, I feel so much better now all of a sudden. You know what? Maybe dying's not so bad. It's completely okay, don't worry.
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this.
Also, random, I wanted to mention this earlier in the cutscene, but obviously a lot happened, so I couldn't. Look at the eyes for a second on every character. Look like to the left of their left eye. Oh, his right eye. Look, the left of his right eye. The right of his left eye. They've all got red makeup.
We come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
Also, I know it's really boring to say. Actually, no, I'm not going to say it because it's boring. Yep, never mind, ignore me. Yeah, you can see it here. You can just about see the sort of the red sort of line of makeup above his eye as well.
Damn.
Like, I guess actually that was his eyebrows, but you can definitely see it in the corners of his eyes. And it's the same with the other girl as well, just to clarify. All of them. Emergency, formidable enemy appeared. There was no like comma or
Those
break in there.
troops you
It was
fought
literally
before
just an
were just the
emergency
opening
formidable
act.
enemy.
This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Hang on. I'm really conscious of the audio levels this time. I think they're probably fine, but if I'm really loud, please do tell me and I will turn down the game. There's no one watching me right now, but if anyone is watching and it's not telling me about you, I appreciate you. I definitely acknowledge you, even though I don't know you're there. There's nothing else to say. Maybe I'm just feeling the future, the VOD watchers, maybe that's what it is. It reminds me, we've actually been playing a good bit of Peak offline. Not as much now. Like, the last few days I haven't really been playing it at all, but like, it's definitely a fun game. With a lot going on with it. It's got a lot of good things. We've now had a run where there were 5 of us playing and 4 people escaped. So we're pretty close to getting the full package finally delivered. We're pretty close. I don't know when we'll play it again. I mean, I'm always down to play it. I think it's a fun game. Peak, that is. I don't know if I mentioned the name actual Peak or not. Did I say the game's name? I don't know if I did or not. Anyway, so you click on, you can hear like a second of like a YouTube stream. Oh, it's live in 2 hours now. Is there a delay? Am I wrong? Was it 7 p.m.? Or maybe it wasn't, maybe it was 10 hours. 10 p.m. in this thing. Yeah, okay, so it's actually, so I know it's saying, yeah, she's debuting it in about 3 hours or so from now. Yes. It's approximately 3 hours from now. Yes, of course, as I've said all along, from the very beginning.
Why is hemo anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
New enemy approaching. The big dragon thing, which honestly looks so much cooler than the rest of them by like a million miles. So it was, I think it just beat the boss, then die again. When voltage was 100%, you'll be able to use boost hero anima. These target guys in a variety of ways will affect the entirety of the battle. Oh, for the rest of the battle, just forever? Like you just have it from there on?
Here we
Boost
go!
Hero anima. So you can give him +1.
Time to move.
Oh, so it's, all of them get +1. Okay. I mean, for a boss, probably her.
All right, let's get started. I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever.
Hang on, so I can like make her move here, right?
Time to move.
So it stuns the user, but it does like a bunch of damage. It's probably better to use that as like
Now
a
then,
last ditch
to
effort sort of
business.
thing. So we'll do this first. Oh, you can counter, okay.
Ready whenever.
And then we can do this. Actually, hang on, what is his? It might be more important to use his.
Rev it up!
No. No, it is not, actually.
Let's give it to him!
Yeah, Zero Key and your turn. That was very good for me, what the hell? That worked out perfectly.
My turn!
My turn! Right, we're going to side slash these guys.
Here!
Here. Yes, that's what I say too.
All in ass! Full throttle! Let's freaking go! Eat my dust!
I guess they've all got their own little things, technically.
That's what you get!
Now then, to business.
So these things have actual
You're
voices.
doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Not bad.
So this thing does AoE damage, but it only does like one attack, maybe? I really don't like this guy, do they? They're just like, fuck you in particular, tank.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Big guy.
Broken so soon.
Here we go!
Take that!
I've got this. Here we go.
He is still stunned. That's
My
fair.
turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
And I gotta do some damage to the thing. The tank should now be able to blow up all the
Let's do
remaining
this!
enemies, which is really good. Or at least a lot of them, but maybe not all of them.
Time to move.
So she can heal, like, or not heal, she can move again if she feels
Ready
like it, I
whenever.
guess. Well, the little guys aren't really a problem anymore. So she can't move over to him. Right.
Out of my
Okay,
way.
never mind, ignore what I just said. She
I
can
lost
do
too
the
much
thing.
blood.
Say when.
This. He's kind of on like attitude today. But I think we've now won. I don't think there's any way we lose at this point. So she's still
Not yet.
she can use this and do like 7 damage to this guy if she wants. But that's only a little bit really.
I can still
She
fight.
can move again.
Not yet.
I think it's pretty best that she just attacks. Oh, is it over? I guess he's leaving. Oh, okay, I thought we were gonna kill the guy.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away.
Yeah, that was a shame. He sort of left.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to
Okay.
finish that one off some other day.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemo-anima and return to the school.
You have time to dispel. Oh, there she is. Look at her. Pekoyama. We're gonna call them that. An S rank. Let's go. Is that the highest, or is it like it could be like an SS or an S plus rank or something? Also, you earn some BP. Thank goodness. We got oil.
Hooray!
Hooray! Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. For a second, I thought he had like armpit hair, and I just realized he's like a motion of his like arms going up in the air. So I was like, wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is still time to celebrate. I nearly fucking died. I need therapy. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. To be honest, I actually already forgot she died, which is crazy. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me anyway. I mean, I met a couple of hours ago. Because like, yeah, but she was hot. What do you mean? If anything, you're the stranger for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls is an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Please do. I want to try. I want to see what it looks like. Please try that. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't. No. Ah. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Come on. We really shouldn't be talking about turning each other into double helixes. I feel this is really inappropriate. I feel like it's not the time for it. You know. Maybe later on. Just as the tension in the room strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The fucking emotic with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Are you guys watching? Imagine the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Oh, this is the weird guy. This is like, it was like Andy and Lele, is it? This is Andy, I guess, probably. I'm assuming Andy's the man. I don't know. I've never actually played the game on another planet. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I can't believe it's cruel. I'm sad it could not be happening. It's all the dreams. What be best of nightmare.
Quit your whining.
Quit your whining.
You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
Suddenly he's got a voice.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
Oh, he doesn't even know her name. He's just like, you know, that emo chick girl. You know her, that one. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you
Is he
did?
the only
We'd all have been
one?
wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had actually died.
Someone did!
Like, why is he the only one whose voice? I don't get it, it's really weird. But then the door opened again and we were joined by an unexpected guest. No way, she's a...
Guess who's back?
Wow, my mind is... I can't believe they didn't kill off the most marketable character in the very first fight of the game. That's crazy. Whoa, no way.
Huh?
What?
What?
I like Gaku Maruko as a cool name.
Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh.
Yeah, I feel like Darumi is a really unfortunate name.
I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're not dead. It's like the bare minimum level of like respect for a person, isn't it? Just, you know what? I'm glad you're still breathing. You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Himo Anima. What's Himo Anima got to do with it? Why are you questioning? You know nothing about it. Like, why couldn't it be a thing? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we'll send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. And it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, simulating your remaining hemoanima, and boom! You rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, or just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, ding ding, that's correct. You don't have to believe. I don't like this face. That's horrible. That's a really unpleasant expression. I really hate it. I'm taking a picture of it so I can look at it later on and just hate it. Yeah. I'm definitely not going to draw this face. Like, no, I would never do that. That would be crazy. Like, it is really creepy. Like, it is horrible. You don't have to believe it, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? She even got her clothes back. Like, her clothes have changed again to the strappy thing. Yep, Exhibit A right here. Oh, common sense is gonna run out the window now. You think it's gonna turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? I mean, honestly, I would not be surprised given who made this game. It's very deep. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo Residential Complex are like that. You've lived your lives in that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't know how to react to that. This guy's just out of his depth. Like, he's just constantly shocked. Are you serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet. This Himo Anima stuff is amazing. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
You fall into that, it's down, 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 and the flames will keep going higher. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pod, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. So you've obviously got another reason to defend it now, yeah. We're back to regular old mortals. One life, then you're gone for good. Otherwise, we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumido. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Well, hold on a minute, I don't know, think about it. Not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to manage it when we're all immortal? You know what? He's asking a very important question. Maybe this game really isn't Danganronpa. I'm getting that weird impression that perhaps we're not actually playing a Danganronpa game, which is crazy. I really... You know, the game said... what was it again? It's got a really long name, hang on. Yeah, the Steam page said the 100-line Last Defense Academy. I just thought, yeah, that basically says Danganronpa. You probably got all the letters you need to spell it out if you took them all apart. There's no G in there, but you can always have like Danganronpa or something. You know, you didn't have to have all of it. So I mean, it's basically the same game, right? But no, it turns out it really isn't Danganronpa. It's crazy. That was definitely not an face, not an sort of. That was more like an That's the part you have a problem. That's the part you have a problem with. Oh. He's got the sort of the comfy, like this sort of big rosy cheeks sort of look. One more thing, just to set your mind at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? Aha! At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. I don't know why it's quite hard for me to talk. This guy's lines in particular has a certain like it's just it's all the worst words for me for some reason. Hey. Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe it's the entire truth. This man would never lie to us. He would never conceal anything. There's no way. That would be crazy. Why would he do that? No. No, you're out of your mind, but there's no way. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurts like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was going to die. And then I did. He did die. Huh? In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Like, it'd be kind of cool if he died, I don't know. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. That's all we said, don't worry. Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something when inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right, if you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. What? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. I think it's little Monokuma, I just realized. Look at that, that's cute. You want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Yeah. Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. I like this song. Also, I quite like the little clock at the top right. It's kind of a cool little detail. I just noticed that. Like, it's not really a clock. It's like almost a clock. It's quite close, you know. It's like if clocks were sentient, that would be like the Uncanny Valley clock, you know. That would be like the clock they would look at. And they'd be like, oh, it's kind of weird. It's like it's almost a clock, but it's not. you know? I sometimes, I just sort of say things, and then I sort of think about it afterwards, and I'm just like, that was really stupid. I don't know why I said that. I was kind of just... It's,
Hey!
I've kind of gotten used to it, but I'm like, I still sometimes have those where I'm like, I'm kind of glad no one's watching me, because I just sort of say... I just sort of yammer on. I just sort of make noises, and it sometimes forms words, you know what I mean? And it's just sort of like, why did I say that? Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? Probably eat, I suppose. I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go along too. He wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll just go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Thanks for telling me. I've probably spent the entire night trying to find it. Pull up the map and set the pitch you want to go to in order to teleport. However, where you want to know what to do. I'm not sure how the location is inaccessible. You can also check the current location as well. So there probably are hangout events, I take it. I thought they've got a good enough cast to probably have something like that in the game. Hey, I said no detours! Make your way to the cafeteria, pronto! No exploring for me, I suppose. Just fuck me, I guess. I mean, if no one's watching this stream, surely I could take off my shirt, right? And just be like, yep, there we go. Now I'm not fucking roasting. Because it definitely feels like I'm going to die. Hang on. It's not really dark outside yet, but because of the angle of like where everything is, the sun is behind me, so it's kind of hard to like see face. You know, actually fly. Yes. Probably more visible now. Got a healthy red glow to me, you know, like I'm gonna explode. What's this? Oh. Hey, can you let me in? Hey. Hello? I'm locked up. Hey, can you open the door, please? Is this the cafeteria? Hey. Hey, I said no detours! Make way to the cafeteria, pronto! Let's go in the ladies' bathroom, yep. I'm in the men's bathroom, yes, sorry. So what is this room? Why does it look like this? This is kind of cool. I kind of like this weird statue thing. It's cool. There's a lot you can do with this premise so far as it's been laid out, and I'm kind of interested to see where it goes. I think I probably will play this game through, but I'll probably play it off stream because I looked at the Steam reviews, and everyone who recommends the game has put in like 200 hours into this game, and I've heard that there's like 100 endings or something. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that on stream. It sounds exhausting. You know how many streams I'd get out of 200 hours of content? Too many. Too fucking many. It'd be at least like 20 streams, I bet. It would take so long. It would be so... No, it would be too much. Honestly, I prefer streaming shorter games than longer ones. I like it when I can complete a game in like 4 streams or so. At most, you know, 1 stream is ideal, but like if you're doing like 4 streams, that's my ideal. Because beyond that, I start to get a little bit like kind of a bit drained. I think I get a bit bored of it, especially in a game like this where it's mostly just lots and lots of yapping. So it's nice to be able to just take a break for a little while and be like, let's go like watch something, or let's go do like something downstairs, or you know, when I'm streaming, I kind of have to be locked in. I have to be like, I'm here. I'm talking, I'm emoting, I guess. You know, I'm talking to the camera. I exist. But yeah, you can't really take breaks in your stream. So I think a game like this, where it would just be lots and lots and lots of yapping and quiet moments, yeah, I think I prefer that offline, personally. But I will definitely pick the demo on stream, because I might as well. Yeah, it does seem like a really good game, and I probably would enjoy it. I am a big Danganronpa enjoyer, personally. Big Danganronpa fan. Fan Danganronpa, perhaps, even. But it's still just as weird as everything else around here. What is the big, like, gacha machine? Oh, hang on, I've asked my own question about what that is. Never mind. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party, after all. Damn, okay, that's kind of cool. Cool aesthetic. A handy-dandy rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. Oh, is it like that machine? Or it can make any liquid you desire. It's like an SCP. And someone made a game out of it, which was really fucking weird. Because the game has like free like sex scenes in it for some reason. I don't know why. But because of that, the game's rating is like, you know, fucking super adult. You cannot stream this on Twitch. But otherwise, outside of that, those like very specific interactions, it's actually a very, well, you know, normal game. It's like there's a lot of work, a lot of passion poured into it. It's very silly and very fun. I haven't played it, just to clarify. I haven't actually played it. I've just watched lots of gameplay because I thought it's a niche, fun concept. And I want to see like, all the different things you can like make. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's actually too much, even. But it is really funny. And sometimes kind of grim. Anyway. It slices, it dices, it also just makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. She even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower, desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. It's so sad. Speaking of a grandpa's girl, I don't want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. Like... yeah, anyway. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. You get that sort of like weird... it feels like there's like saliva on like your lip. And you can't like get it off. It's just a feel. It's like there's nothing actually there. You just sort of feel it. It's really uncomfortable. I feel like they wouldn't poison you. Like I don't know why he's talking about it. It's actually a risk. It's like, well, obviously they don't want to kill you. They need you for something. For some reason they need you. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had something this fancy before. Wasn't a bad of it, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. I always love Japan has this like incredibly anti-alcohol for children stance that's like hilariously like encoded in like everything they like make. Which again, actually, I'm gonna use a Danganronpa for example because I guess this game just pulls out all the Danganronpa memories and it's all I can reference apparently when I'm playing this game. In Danganronpa 2. One of the guys you can like be friends with is like the ultimate Yakuza boss or something, and during his free time events, it's like a thing where he's like, it's like I always thought it was really funny when I first played it. I was like a teenager. It was so funny at the time to me. It's like he's like, yeah, usually during these like rituals when you become blood brothers, you share a drink like a shot of alcohol with your new homie or your new brother, and then he goes. We are not going to do that because that's illegal for children to drink alcohol. This is actually just cranberry juice. I was like, it's something like that. And I was just sitting there just fucking pissing myself laughing. I was like, what is this? Why did they feel the need to go so like into that? Like why is it such a big deal? Would it really have been that crazy? Like obviously children shouldn't drink alcohol, obviously. You don't need me to tell you that, you know that already. It's just, why do they have to go so, like, crazy? Why don't they just say, it's a shame there's no alcohol in this island meant for children, we'll have to make do with apple juice or something, I don't know. Why do they have to make such a big, like a really aggressive stance, just We can't drink alcohol, you crazy? No! We're children, what do you mean? You know what I mean? It's like, it was so funny to me. I thought it was fantastic, honestly. Oh, it's just like surprise. So that snarky I hope these two actually get together, honestly. The tension is palpable. It's crazy. You think I'm scared? I don't have breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? Oh, boy, why are these guys in the forest? That room is still dry bread. It's actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
I'm gonna die again.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum,
I
yum.
like that.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything none of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Honestly, I respect that. Honestly, I know, like, I know we shouldn't be supporting the weird thing, whatever the fuck he is. Brain in a jar looking guy. You probably shouldn't be supporting him, but honestly, I think it's only fair that these four get rewarded for literally saving everyone's lives. Like, legitimate, like, no matter how you look at it. Everyone fucking else was just like, I'm going to sit here and twiddle my thumbs and be all scared and piss my pants maybe for fun. I don't know why for fun, I kind of just for the... You get what I mean? It's just like... It's like, it sort of feels like they can't really expect to have any kind of fancy treatment. I feel like the other four deserve a reward for putting their lives on the line. For, yeah, you get what I mean. I feel like I know we shouldn't support the villain man, but I don't know. I respect this decision. I'm going to run 3 more minutes of ads because it's been an hour since the last one now, as Twitch just told me. I don't know one's watching still, but enjoy your adverts. VOD watchers, he will not see any ads because this is going to be probably a YouTube video, so there won't be any ads. Hopefully, I don't get paid. So if you're seeing ads, by the way, fucking get angry because like I don't get any money from YouTube at all. YouTube doesn't pay me. I think to qualify, you need at least 1,000 subscribers. I'm pretty sure to qualify for being paid money on YouTube. So yeah, for me, I'm like, I think I'm at 120 or so, which isn't that bad to be honest, but it's not that good either. I'm gonna go pee and get some water because I'm doing lots of talking. So. Thank you, yes, thank you for your applause, yes, thank you very much. I probably should have actually gotten a different drink. I think I'm actually going to do that next. Wait a minute. I've been drinking a lot of this stuff lately. Although that's not even going to be on camera. You'll probably just pause it at the right time. You'll probably see what it says. It's like a stray brand of like some famous-ish stuff. that's all I can give you. I don't know what else to say. Honestly, ice cubes were such a cool invention. Whoever created ice, big fan. Love you. It's so cool. Like, it's so easy. It's literally just water. You just put it in a tray and you freeze it, and you just have like a whole bunch of ice cubes for the next few weeks. I know I sound crazy, but it's like, it's just a really neat thing. I don't know. I really like it because you get so much value out of like a tray of ice cubes, and it's just so easy to make. It really, like, you just under the tap, put it in the freezer, boom, ice cubes. And then for the hot summer's days like this, it's like it's so cool. Anyway, I swear I am sane. I am not crazy. I promise. Let's play the game. Oh. That won't work on me and my dear sister. We've lived through much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Oh.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now you've all eaten your fill. Let's see we get back on topic. Well, who are the cool characters? Really, there's not many of them in terms of like design appeal, I would say. I mean, honestly, she is objectively a horrible person. I want to clarify, this is the Byakuya of this game, and she's pretty unpleasant. But I do like her design a lot. She's a really cool design. Also, my camera's like... it's probably better. It's like poking you in the face. I guess I'll talk to this girl. She seems alright. Why are you supposed to put your life on the line like that? You don't have to worry about that, Sister Judith. I wouldn't like to be put in any danger. Oh, I kind of want to know what it's like, though. I'm kind of curious. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. Oh, I feel really bad for her. Look at this little sprite. I feel really bad for her. This guy's pretty cool. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want. There's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, to be honest. Or fish. Or rice. Or noodles. You just don't eat anything. What the fuck? If there's candy or cake, I'm all about that. Just only eats desserts, I guess. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Siray to get to the point, would you? Can I go the ladder? Just climb up here real quick. How about the gacha machine? Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colourful. So maybe it actually is just candy. Maybe it's like... So I was thinking, like, in the Danganronpa games, you usually have, like, a gachapon machine where you can, like, get items to give to people for, like, events. It was a really pointless mechanic, to be honest. It really didn't add anything to any of the games. So if it's not in this game, that'd be good. Also, it says Amit, which I can actually read. It just means candy, basically. Amit. Like sweets. And this is like... I don't know how you read this kanji, but it's like, it's using like taberu, meaning like eat, basically. So it's like the kanji for eat. I mean, it might be good as shoku, maybe, when it's like this, if I have to guess, but I don't know. Up here, I think is this, what is honmono? I can't remember what that means, but I've heard that before. This, it's like gen, and it's just like so. Is it gen so or something? I don't know. And this is like psycho or something. Psycho, right? Like really good. Like it's great. So what is honmono? Let's find out. I think it's honmono. I could be completely wrong. Honmono? Genuine. Psycho. Yeah, the best. And then the last one is like. Okay, no, I think it's a different. It's a very similar kanji, but it's not the same. Yeah, I have no idea, unfortunately. It's probably like healthy or something like that if I had to guess, but I don't know. Let's talk to the guy. Good old Siri. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defender Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, or the SDU, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you will all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, give me that last part again? We're really gonna live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Oh, that's a great laugh. Like, of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. That's really short. That's like not even a year. That's cool. 100 days? That's right. Just a svelte. Hang on. Meaning slender or graceful, attractively thin. Just a svelte 2,400 hours, and you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long, that is. Would we not be able to? After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You can go back to the complex?
Huh?
So even a complex for us to return to, or this monster's already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here is just that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it that we are protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Too bad I'm not answering them. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who could put up a decent fight is me. Don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. I would love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. You really want to know more about your mission, or why you were chosen for it? There's only one path open to you, Shizuhara. And that's for you and the other brave souls in the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty-waifs to join in the war effort too. That's right, Uncle Sam wants you. All of my Twitch chatters right now, you must enlist for the academy. What do you mean you're like 20-something years old? I want to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another.
Huh?
Not like I do this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting a good fight.
Oh.
The invader forces are only going to get us stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Not another word, Sirei hopped off his chair and strolled literally towards the door. Where are you going? I was going to drop a douche and hit the hay. Wow, you want to come watch? He's saying, fuck yeah, let's go! You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You give your body time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. Next attack? This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last either. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will hang over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? I'll take a picture of that. That picture is like, look, that guy looking at me as well, it becomes way scarier, way more ominous. He's just like... It's gonna be the thumbnail. He's leading. Hang on, we gotta like center it now, haven't we? Hang on, we can go over here so I can look at the tracker in real time. I'll probably do it, then I can't really see. Will I be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? Let's all huddle on the floor together? Yes, that's correct. Get out your duvets. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rotting like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? What the fuck, woman? Are you okay? Well, obviously not. No one who asked that question is okay, but like, what the fuck? I guess she kind of is. Again, I'm gonna reference Danganronpa constantly. Like, I don't think there's anything else I could possibly like compare this game to if not Danganronpa. I mean, it basically is just a new coat of paint. This is Sonya Nevermind, right? That was a character in the 24th, the second game again. This is Danganronpa 2. There was Sonya Nevermind. She's kind of like that. She's kind of like the weird princess who's like into lots of really weird shit and just constantly just brings it up. That's like her only character trait. She's just constantly being like, hey, this is like that time a fucking rabbit like ambushed me with a knife in the woods and I had to like fucking karate chop him, and then he dragged me into the ocean and we went to Atlantis or whatever. And it's just like, oh cool, that's great, Sonya. Thanks for telling us that story. Screenshot.
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Oh, hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on out. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What a great quote. I like that actually. It's really good. It's a good line. He has a heart on his back, huh? What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down grief as like a boss. So is she like a gamer as well? They really just they took the whole bag of like things that weebs will cling to and they just put them all in one character. They were just like, hey, this one right here, this character, it's for you weebs out there. Here you go. I'm just a regular guy. I come switching a psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right afterwards. You know, some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe. It's like that, except even more so, since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We are being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I never been born.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to some science nerds and army jocks? Right? Why us? Haven't even solved my first mystery yet. What does that mean? first mystery? Like a detective? Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn how to adapt. I mean, the problem is, when I'm doing lots of different voices, it does get to that point where I get all tongue-tied. I think because I'm doing lots of different things like back to back to back, I'm guessing that's probably that's my guess. I don't know, but that's probably the reason why I get all tongue-tied usually and struggle to talk on stream. Probably, I'm guessing this is the problem because I'm doing all these. I'm gonna try to tone down the voices a little bit and just do voices of the characters I like, maybe. No, I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory speech, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. I'm really gonna stay around. I'm really sick of this. I have my fair share of concerns too. So Ray said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms. the symptoms, they come and go. Sometimes I just crawl around on the ceiling. It happens, you know. Sometimes my head twists around like 360 degrees, and I just throw up everywhere. It's crazy. But I agree. We should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. With everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. I kind of don't believe. I thought she seems like the kind of person who's gonna sleep like a fucking log, and just be like, second she gets in her bed. Able to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Do you reckon he just like stands there like idle? Like everyone wanders out of the room talking or thinking or looking worried, and he's just like until they're all gone, and then when they're finally gone, he's like, "Oh yeah, I better get going as well." Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? It is. It's definitely very weird. Maybe quite cold. Right, don't use the bathroom. Enough for one day. No pissing at night. Go on. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. So what, are those all like spare ones in the background? The prefab huts tended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group.
Huh.
No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks.
Huh.
There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for.
Ah,
Ah, I didn't notice that. I mean, I definitely did notice that. I'm gonna be honest, that was very obvious. And there's some reason behind it. Probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What is the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty. An outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone is trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling tie. This guy is a fucking weird, I'm gonna be real.
Huh?
Big creeper energy. I don't like this guy at all. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You would feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye. But I really don't get these two at all. Yeah, I don't like that guy. It kind of weirds me out. Can I go over here? Trying to like figure out if I can like move. Yeah, it's actually just occurred to me that like they still are the Danganronpa sort of cardboard cutouts. The protagonist is actually a 3D model. That's kind of a cool little detail, even though it's kind of random. But it's kind of cool. It's like we are the model, and they are like we are 3D, they are 2D. You know, it's quite fun. Actually, you know what? Just take a picture of this realization we've had. I take lots of pictures. Okay, this is a very well established thing. I do this a lot. What to do here right now? I just want to look, game. Is that so bad? Okay, let's go to Ato's house. I can't go knocking. It won't let me even like try. What to do here? Right, so we are. Was it Takumi or something? Ato. This is it, Takumi. Wow, cozy. Really love the grey. That's enough what it'd be. There we go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. To be honest, I really don't think this is that bad. Maybe it's because I'm comparing it again to Danganronpa, where they really are in a hellish scenario. But like, this one's like they literally can't die. Like, I get, obviously no one wants to die. It's scary, obviously. But like, if you were told like, oh, you'll die, and then you'll come back healthier than ever before, you'll just be fucking revived, and you'll be all perfectly healed. All your cuts and bruises will be gone. I don't feel like you'd care as much. I feel like you get used to it really quickly, and you get tasty, delicious food, and you're only here for like 100 days. Like, not even here for like a third of a year. Like, it's actually less than a third of a year. It's like, I feel like really, it's not that bad. I mean, it seems like a pretty comfy deal, honestly.
Hey!
You know, it's an interesting experience. Phew. I hate to admit it, but it's actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, that activity seems to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around in a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. And I'm pretty sure the demo goes on for like 6 days or something else. Maybe it was like a whole week, I don't remember. Which is honestly... We are an hour and a half into this. We've played like an hour and a half on the last stream. That's 3 hours for one day, and there's still like a bunch of days to go in the demo, and I'm just like, I don't know if I could complete this stream. This might take some time. Maybe a little bit closer, because come here, real. Hang on. Anyway. I don't want to see what it looked like on the screen. Right. Recently, it's time for me to ramble again, because there's so much like talking as the characters that I like to take a little break and actually talk as well sometimes. It's, you know talking's kind of cool. I looked at obviously the voice acting Discord thing I mentioned, where it's like there's all these free volunteer roles you can do to build up like a list of like credits you've been involved in. You can put it in a demo reel and use that as like when you go for auditions and stuff like that for actual paid stuff. Very good system. I saw something recently where it was like a musical about the seven deadly sins, and it sounds really cool. And I mean, I'm always a bit skeptical. Always when I audition for anything on that Discord, I do it knowing that it may never see the light of day. Even if you get accepted, I understand that things probably don't actually get made very often, if I had to be honest. I don't know that. I've only been there for like a few weeks, but I'm pretty confident that's probably the truth. And yeah. And I have a feeling this thing sort of reeks of a thing which won't be finished, but it's such a cool concept that I really want to audition for it anyway, you know what I mean? So I looked at the list of the characters. There's two characters I kind of want to go for different reasons. One of them is a character that probably would be quite easy for me to do, and the other character is a bit more challenging for me, but sounds really cool. And I'm like, I like both of these characters. They sound pretty cool. I mean, and so I'm gonna audition for that. No idea again if anything will come of it. I recorded the songs earlier, and this is the part where I want to talk about, is that I had never seen the musical Epic before. The musical that was done entirely through TikTok, which is crazy, isn't it? What a cool thing. That's gonna be like a relic of our age. Like 50 years from now, they're gonna be like learning about that in school in like drama. They're gonna be like, you better study about what TikTok was and fucking how the very first musical they ever did on TikTok was called Epic. It was really cool. You should learn all about that and write an essay on it or whatever. It's gonna be crazy because it's gonna be something like a purely in our era sort of thing, because they're gonna have some insane future technology we couldn't even conceive right now probably. So that for them it'll be fucking ancient. It'll be like, well, they use the internet to communicate, and they just wrote songs and then react to those songs to make their own parts. You know what I mean? Anyway, so the music in that's kind of some jammers in that soundtrack. Some really good songs in there. But like, I mean, I will admit, the more I listen to the songs, the more I do think maybe they're not perfect. You know, maybe there's definitely maybe some of them are a bit boring. I think I can probably play them on stream. I don't think that I'm going to get in any trouble for playing songs. I think my absolute favorite one is this one. This is such a jammer. Let's actually get up Firefox real quick. Fucking Boris Johnson's had another kid? What the fuck? Hang on, I don't think you can see my Firefox yet. There you go, now you can see it. This song is such a fucking jammer. I love this song. It's so good. And this was one of the songs they recommended for your audition if you were auditioning for one of the characters, which I thought would be a pretty good match for me. I thought it'd be a character I could play pretty well. But let me just play this song. Just a little bit of this song, because it's so good. It's such a cool song. We'll get to the chorus, because there's a lot of talking.
Great, then why'd you wait to say it? Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous.
Like, it's such a jam. It's such a great song. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, again, it's a musical of the modern age. You know, it doesn't sound anything like a traditional musical. You think of like Phantom of the Opera, where you've got like these sort of big like instruments, big loud sort of brass and like, you know, instruments. You got like some jazzy sort of stuff. You got like a piano in there. But this is all just like synthetic. This is all just made on a computer, probably, this sort of sound. You know what I mean? And like, and you could complain about that, and you could be like, this is not real music or whatever. You want to be like boring. You want to be like a fucking miserable old man. Go ahead, you know, knock yourself out. But it's like, it's just a product of the times. You know what I mean? You just have to appreciate everything that you have while you have it, because one day this will all be nostalgic. One day you look back at all this and you'll be like, man, that was a part of my life, huh? And I really didn't appreciate it while we had it. That's really sad. It's just one of those things, you kind of just have to appreciate it as it is. Because why the fuck not? Like, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with just enjoying life as it comes your way? Anyway, I think it's fantastic. I think it's a really, really cool idea for a musical. I haven't watched all of it. Maybe I will at some point. There's a video over here which seems pretty good for it. So maybe I will. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. Also, hang on, this part's also kind of a jam. This is the part I actually performed. I performed a version of this, but I feel like... I'll say this now. You may have noted, if you're like, at least somewhat like, you know, knowledgeable of music, you may have realized that it's actually a very easy song to sing in terms of like the notes being hit. Listen to the notes. I don't know, maybe you don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know how much you know about musical theory. I mean, I'm very amateurish. I don't know anything about it at all, but like...
I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through, do what you must do. But no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your old red in.
Like, it's a jam. It's very, very good. But did you notice that like it's a really small spectrum of notes? Like it's not really much. It's like, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. It's like, I don't know the lyrics very well. Hang on. Hang on. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You'll need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. You know, it's very subdued. It's not really all that exciting. It's kind of just like very basic. In terms of notes covered, it's just like, it's kind of just that sort of like idea. It's just very, very sort of tightly knit, very close together notes. Not really all that crazy. And when I realized that, I was like, so why is it such a good song? And I thought about it for a while, because obviously I wanted to like try to replicate it to some degree. I want to be able to do something that's interesting. You know what I mean? It's just kind of just in my nature to be like, what is the most entertaining version of this song? Why is it entertaining? Why is it good?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling.
And then I thought about it, and I listened to it a bunch of times, and I was like, so what is it that makes it good? And maybe you're smarter than me. Maybe you realize very quickly, but for me, it took me a while to realize that because the song is so simple, you can add a lot of inflections to everything. You can like, this guy is like, he is the character. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'm not seeing the real person behind it. I'm just seeing a character on a screen. But when you actually separate those two things, from each other, when you separate these two concepts, real actual person performing and character on a screen, they're different entities. This guy is not just singing this song. He's fucking living this song. He is performing it brilliantly. He is acting. He is this character, and it's like, wow, that's really cool. Like the way he says his lines, even though he is singing them.
Uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling.
Because like if I was just singing this, it would sound really boring. It was just, "First up, uncharted waters." And it was like, hang on, I've already forgot the fucking lyric. I'm really bad at remembering. It's like uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky, follow the North Star, no matter how far. You know, it would be very boring. But he puts a lot of effort into it. He's effectively acting it. You can almost imagine the guy almost in his actual like recording studio, just fucking dancing around and being like, "Yeah, let's go! Oh yes!" Yeah, that's what I mean. You can almost imagine everything this guy does. You can almost imagine him actually the actor doing it almost, because it's just like all these little inflections in his voice, all those little bits of energy. There's like, you know, like, rather than just follow the North Star, it's like follow the North Star. You know what I mean? It's like he really throws himself into it, and I think it's great. So I tried to sort of capture that idea in my attempts at it. I'm probably not as good as him. I think he's a trained professional. I think I've got an excuse to not be as good as him. Hopefully, you know, no one's gonna fucking burn my house down. You know, I'm still waiting. I'm sure there's a long line at this point for people wanting to do that, but you know, I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Anyway, effectively what I'm saying is that yeah, it's a fucking great song, and it's great in spite of being simple. I think that the simplicity of the song is in a way a strength of the song, because it lets the actor, or the performer we'll say in this case, really engage with the listener in a way. It's almost like he really is performing this song. It doesn't feel like he's, because like sometimes if a song is really intense in like a musical, you can kind of tell when watching. It's like Phantom of the Opera or something. Again, I used that example earlier on. There's a lot of times when the actors kind of are just sort of like, they're just sort of very slowly walking around, or they'll just be standing there and they'll just be like, you know, singing. It's like, night time sharpens, heightens each sensation. You know, they'll just be sort of standing there, focusing on the notes. I mean, I do these little hand movements because it actually makes it easier to sing for me. It's probably normal, because I think a lot of people do this sort of thing, right? Maybe, is that just me that does this weird stuff? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I've seen other people do it before. Anyway, essentially, it's like, it's one of those things where if you're performing a really difficult song, you really want to focus on the song. You really want to focus on hitting all those notes. It's like if I was singing Bring Him Home from Les Miserables. That's quite, for me, that's a difficult song. I don't know if other people would agree with me, but I think it's difficult. It's because there's a lot of really high notes in it. Like, I say really high, but I mean, again, I'm not a professional, I'm just a guy. Just fucking don't burn down my house, please. Like, right at the end of the song, he goes, again, very high, he goes like, bring him home. And it's like, I couldn't do that and put in any amount of acting or effort, you know, because you have to focus so much on the note itself, because it's quite a difficult note to hit if you're an amateur like myself. Again, it's like, it's a pretty high note, and, well, for a guy anyway, just to clarify, because I think this is kind of like, yeah, let's not go into that, it doesn't matter anyway. Not important. So essentially, yeah, if a song is difficult to sing and requires you to go up and down, do all these different notes and all this crazy shit, it's actually really hard to act at the same time. So a lot of the time you kind of just see people, they'll be sort of doing very simplistic things. They're not usually getting really into it and moving around a lot. They're kind of just focusing on their sort of like, on their voice, on their diaphragm and all that, just doing everything properly, making sure that everything's going as it should. Focusing on the music rather than the acting itself. And if they do focus on the acting instead, then the song ends up suffering for it, because now the song isn't being performed very well instead, because it's a difficult song that requires a lot of attention. But this song, because it's so simple, you can almost believe this guy is actually dancing around while singing it. Because he's not just singing it. He's... You know what, you can just imagine it, right? It's I'm not maybe not explaining it very well, but hopefully you get it. I don't know.
You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your old bread in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous and lastly the win back.
The windbag. Anyway, I'm gonna close this down now. Let's play the game. Let's actually play the game that we were playing. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? It'd be really cool if we played the video game that I was supposed to be playing. If I woke up tomorrow to find it all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. We just doing this, ignore my I don't know why I do it like this, but it's the most comfortable for me for some reason doing it like that. Anyway, plugged in my headset. Now it's not gonna bleep and bloop at me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal again. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mum would be there, and Karua too. Day 2. We finally got to day 2 after like 2 hours of streaming.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
You know, I really love they even got the ding dong bing bong sort of thing in there. I love that they even included that from Danganronpa. They really were just like, yeah, it's Danganronpa. There you go. Fuck it, just play the game, please play the game. It is Danganronpa again.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead.
Let's go. I fucking
Everyone,
love bloodlust.
make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
Is that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't let the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. It doesn't make food or something to make us more aggressive. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be fucking insane? Like actually drugging children. I thought they wouldn't go that far, given their stance on alcohol. Let's head into the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. So why don't you just have a shower? That would probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? Let's have a wash first. Is that really so crazy? Like you won't even look at. I can't even interact with the shower. Like it's literally. It might as well not even be there. Oh. Enemy attacks, no attacks happening right now. You know what? I'm glad we know about this at least. I'm glad we already know what that does for some reason. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful blue sky. Beautiful blue passport. Totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole world is. Seeing the sky gives this weird, uneasy feeling like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. That's insane. If I stay for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can use this thing so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. But I guess it makes sense if that's all you ever had, right? Alright, hey, go on, everyone, wake up! Hello, Eito, Tsubasa, Gaku. I missed whatever it was the girl, the crazy one. Darumi, come on. Can I go north now? I can, nice. Being Shoma, you get only one neighbor, that's crazy, what the hell? Got lucked out. Do you reckon they're gonna add more characters later on then? What do you guys reckon? You reckon they're gonna add more characters as we go through the game? Or is it gonna be something else? It's gonna be like, those were the houses of the people before you, but we didn't clean them for some reason. We cleared all the other ones there because, you know, there were more than like 4 people, but you know. The free fall way.
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right. Immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Team of Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent.
Aha!
I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every single time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this has been happening. I feel like after a while you become like desensitized to it. You know what I mean? I feel like you get to a point where you're just like, yeah, this is fucking crazy. I'm used to it by now. Whatever. Like, why is it the Egyptian theme on the school? Why is it like an Egyptian temple? Like I guess the pyramids, I guess, maybe? Alright everybody, dig right here and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. It's a what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again! Leslie, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Please, I don't want to think about that anymore. Let me guess, if you want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight? I guess I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. There's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. You might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't even seen yet. Sounds like fun. You go to these rooms and the door locks behind you. You have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out. If there are, you can go in on your own.
Oh.
No ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. He kind of is just Monokuma, but like less insane. He's like a much more reasonable version of Monokuma. I feel like we're playing right into Sea Ray's hands, but we probably should try to get a better idea of what kind of place this actually is. Might even have some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No, turn out the present. Let's take a look around. Is it the giant refrigerator? There's a lot of food in this fridge. Let me try one. Is this pineapple? Honestly, pineapple's probably my favorite fruit. I love pineapple. How many colors are there in all? Maybe I can pass the time by counting them. I'm actually gonna write down buy a pineapple on my shopping list. It would go really hard right now, I think, pineapple. I wonder if I walked up to the supermarket right now, you reckon they would be selling pineapples? Or would they all be gone because it's like late in the day? Because I feel like fruit probably has to get taken off the shelves eventually, right? Probably. I don't really go to the shop at night because I can't drive, and it's far away enough that like by the time we get to the evening, I'm just like, you know, I can't really be bothered to like go all the way up there just to check. But I'm curious to know, so if anyone knows, please do tell me. I'm curious. Fish tank. Are those fish going to be used as food ingredients? Wait, maybe, I don't know. I mean obviously it has to be sustainable, right? You have to like have enough fish left over to keep on breeding and making more fish. What is this? It's kind of creepy, this thing up here. It's like a big cockroach. Does it make rolled eggs? I mean, I'm guessing probably. Probably makes everything go the sounds of it. That's something what they said, isn't it? Which actually makes me. If you ask for like something that was not actually food, if you ask for like a slipper or like a shoe, because you can eat shoes, right? Would they actually deliver that to you? Or what if you asked for like actually just rocks? Like, would they give you rocks on a plate, or would they be like, that's not food, fuck you? I wonder. So we can now, I guess, do a full lap around the school, I guess. I guess it's just like a fully square floor. Now just fully wrapped back around that itself. That's very convenient. I appreciate this. Bathroom, boys' bathroom. Can I finally use a toilet for the first time since coming here? Thank God. We can finally pee. I can't actually. It actually won't let me use the toilet. I can't. Look at the window. I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in a bathroom window? You know what? That's a pretty valid point. Why are people looking at this thing? A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Bathroom window. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah. Why am I checking it out? I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in a bathroom window? Right. Can I leave? Yeah, there we go. Classroom. 98 days to go. We're getting there. We're getting close. Yeah, we're nearly. Yeah, we're like we're at least 2% of the way there. We're getting close. What was it? Black beard? I was like, what the fuck? A pirate? It's pretty impressive. It does look cool. So I guess we probably have to check everything, right? We got the 1F strange room. Oh, that's pretty strange, isn't it? This one? Why can't I go in here? I can't go in here. It doesn't say why. This is the strange room. Oh, no, sorry, it's the strangle room. Yeah, sorry, I must have misread the name. I'll leave now. Farewell. Enjoy your things, you, Darumi.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. I'm gonna be real. I can't do her voice, so this is what you get. You get like weird leprechaun voice or something. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real train. Whereas I don't think I can do this voice. I feel like it really changes the vibe of the character. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably make me be much worse. Aren't they just the same machine? Wait, is this the Danny Phantom machine? Well, no way. There's a lot of fancy equipment here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, actually, there's in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced, you get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. I mean, you have one right here, and you basically live here now, so fucking go nuts, go on. Sounds a little bit too good to be true. So this one's broken though. Just like me. Wow, you're so cool and mysterious. Wow, that's crazy. I bet you had a fucking Tumblr account as well, no doubt. I've tried every button and switch and I could find, but it wouldn't turn on.
Ah.
Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Well, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Zero to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't get all this girl's mood swings. More important, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I guess I'll take Theory's word for it. Happy music again! Yeah, let's go! Honestly, I thought this song actually was a Danganronpa V3 song when I first heard it, and I still kind of do. This is how I actually dance, by the way. This is what I actually do in the club. I just sort of stand on the floor and just my legs don't move at all. I just do this. And everyone just stares at me because they're just in such awe of how good I am, you know what I mean? They're just like, wow, this guy's crazy, look at him go. No way. It's like the same thing again. Like for the 50th, no way, he's still going. That's crazy. Anyway. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to prove a lighter moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All these options have been taken away from me. Just let me die! Please! Hang on, so I'm just sort of realizing to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, so like literally dying just for it to be gory, and that's literally it. Okay. Jeez, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us to kill against the least they could have done. Like stare at the floor or like a little bit more of the ceiling for fun because they're just shimmying along the wall. I like to think he's just against the wall like this. He doesn't want to go anywhere near it. He's just like he doesn't want to go close to us. So he's just like sliding along. Anyway, let's leave it to it. Have fun. Hey, you. I feel like this. Oh no, never mind. Found the stairs. I thought if I said that maybe the stairs are like somewhere else. Another bathroom. No way. A second one. They're spoiling us. Honestly. It's shut right now. What is this picture? No, I actually can't tell what this picture is. Like, I can't, like, look at it or anything. I can't go in here yet. I'm not during the demo anyway. So I guess later on we can probably. I guess it's like a cool scene where he's like, you can now, like, someone's died, so you can now go to this place. Here you go. Kako and Ima. I wonder if that means something. Like, cause like I guess I can think of like Kakoi is technically a thing, but like the ma wouldn't make any sense. So it probably means something else. Also, they're really short. Like tiny people. I mean, the main character's pretty quite short as well, so like that they're shorter than him is crazy.
Huh?
Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Oh, what's up? I'm sure I think there's a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Yeah! Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. Isn't it strange that none of us have ever met before? To be honest, I was thinking this as well. I was thinking, why have they never... Like, it's only one city, right? It's not... It can't be that big, I would imagine. I guess I could be wrong. But surely, at some point, they would have, like, you know, crossed paths or seen each other or something. Like, right? And like the rich girl. Seems like she's quite a big deal, right? The rich, crazy girl. Surely she'd be, like, on the news at some point. You've seen her on TV or, like, read about her on the internet or something. But, like, no one has ever seen her at all. It's just really weird.
Huh?
I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. All that about this two just keep getting weirder. Got nothing to say about the big red like screen. That's not like a problem for you at all. That's all normal, is it? Like, this is really fun. Like a boxing samurai. A training room. Guess we'll go in here next. Is it just an arcade?
Ah.
This room. It said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Hey, Takumi, you been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little bit. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? Is that really the problem? They're in a shredder class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? I mean, yeah, actually, that's quite a lot to ask. The fuck is that his idea of class? It's just like traditional, I guess, rich people furniture. from like 50 years ago. Which, given that this is probably in the future, it's probably like 250 years ago maybe, I don't know. Explains how the missions in the training room work. How did he even read this? Hang on. Or did he even read it? I guess he didn't read it. This is a comic. Looks more like something out of a video game arcade. I get to the point where words are just like, no, you've talked enough today. Stop. Cease. VR trading machine. Kunren. These machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir! You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR trading machine. And using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Aha! Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Ah, yes, of course, the baloney pony, yes. Of course. Consider dropping by the train when you're off duty. We can even get some friends together for a group session. Oh, hey! Just keep it in your pants on this latest present, okay? Damn it! I wanted to get my dick out to play video games so bad, but now it's all ruined. Unbelievable. I can't... It's just, why even bother going to an arcade if you have to wear your underwear? I can't believe it. There's no way. It's over. Hey! What's in my pants? It's none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later on. You go to this classroom? I guess not. There's nothing in there. Well, guess we'll go upstairs then. I've got to check the bathroom when I go on. Yep, still a window. What is going on with this tiger? Is he okay? What the heck? The war room, the WoW room. Oh hey. So what's this thing? The defense system. It's like a big power supply or something. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy's experience. Yeah. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. Oh. Controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. Huh? And that is amazing, isn't it? What the hell? Does it never break? Like what? It's all completely automatic, huh? I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siray for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way that he thinks he is. Oh. Hey there, Shumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice of anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. It reminds me of the fucking IT crowd. When Douglas invites, I can't remember his name, but like one of the main characters over to his house. And he's like, yeah, he actually has a similar voice as well, where he's just like, don't think of me like your boss. I want you to think of me like a pal, just a normal friend of yours. And he kind of just like it kind of keeps getting worse and worse and worse, and then it gets to a point where it's like, I think main character guy is like, oh, I would really prefer it if we like watch this movie or if we did this or ate this food instead? And Douglas goes, okay, but I'm your boss, so I say we do this. And it was like, it's such a great, like obviously it's a lot less funny when you just say it like that. It's a lot funny with all the build up and all the sort of like clever acting and like writing towards it, obviously. I mean, it has the same sort of vibe where he's just like, yes, we're friends, but I'm a friend who tells you what to do and you respect me, and that's it. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about some saving humanity like it says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? To be honest, I feel like it's probably both. Aha! Oh, did you come for another explanation of what your hemoanima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Nah. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. You step it into your heart and miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and striving it into physical form, you can all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities of a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it actually do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of the moment and yell, "I am thou," or "Ura," or something, and just go with it. Yeah. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. If this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? Hang on, we're just gonna screenshot that. All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. Aha! One more thing, though. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That burning ring of fire outside protects the school with a lot of threats, but it will hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but please pretend to listen. They never fucking go out. 30 feet thick. That's probably a very important detail, because that is very thick. Or at least that was the case, but more recently the enemies have developed a special means of getting through. So you say developed, so are they actually intelligent life? They can like create something out in like a lab? Or is it more like they just evolved, like, you know, like naturally they just got better? And were able to be like, nope, fuck you. I think one of the worst things, honestly, about the Windows 11 update is honestly just that I don't particularly like that I can no longer put my taskbar on the right side of my screen. I used to have it set up so that like on the monitor you can't see over here, because I've got one here for like most everything, and then the extra stuff like the chat is all over on this screen over here, and I would have the taskbar be on the right side of the screen, and it just felt very complete, ignoring the fact that I have a tablet here, like a drawing tablet, of course, which technically isn't a screen, but also I don't really use it for anything other than drawing. It's always like switched off unless I'm drawing, so it doesn't count. But like, yeah, it just felt very complete having like, you know, the monitor here and then the monitor here, and it was like a fine edge at the end. It just felt right, you know. I liked it that way. I'm a little sad that they removed the feature for some weird reason. Just classic Microsoft being a shit company, I guess. It's kind of what you expect at this point from them. just being like, yep, we changed this thing without asking you, and no, you don't get a choice. Fuck you. Anyway. At the same time, an alarm is set up to let you all know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way.
Huh?
The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that means getting through the frames takes time to prepare or recharge.
Yeah.
We haven't been able to introduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack can come at any time.
Yeah.
One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in either. If the flames send something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again.
Aha.
The undying flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. And that's a list of things to be grateful for. That is actually really interesting lore, I won't lie. I'm actually glad that I did read them, because that sounds really important. So the flames are sentient to some degree, or there is something controlling the flames, and that something is sentient, perhaps. Technically, the fiery hand is a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
As long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. I know that's going to be important as well. Coming from space should be possible. Hang on, we'll just take a picture of that as well, just in case. But I don't think that'll be important. All right, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get to the. You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Just recruit your friends, you know. You get a cool bonus if you do that. You get a little bonus dessert at every meal. But making your friends into soldiers. This is the infirmary. Why does it look so ominous? What the heck? I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just think about it. Makes me feel like I'm gonna. What's wrong? I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? I guess it's probably the same both sides. Oh, hang on, these are huge! What the heck? These are the drones from earlier. They're massive. Holy moly. This machine. There it is, no way. It's the same flying copter that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Saray called it a corpse recovery something. But remember, the special defense unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. What is this? Why is he doing this? What's going on with that? I feel like this wouldn't be comfortable. Like, if I was thinking, it might be like this maybe, or like this. I don't think I would do this. I don't know. It doesn't seem very useful. It's all automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it's not so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. I feel like, again, it's going to be important, right? It's going to be a point later on where there's going to be like someone dies in some strange way, but the drone can't get to them for some reason. So it just gives up and it's like, no, we can't do it. And then we're gonna like find the body, and it's gonna be like the key to solving something. I'm fucking Danganronpa brained. It's all because of bloody Danganronpa. You know what I mean? Also, I probably should run the 3 minutes of ads to get the pre-rolls out of the way real quick. So please bear with it just for a minute. In fact, actually, this could be a good time to have a coffee break. Be right back a second. Actually, I guess I can have the headphones on so I can like jam to the song. Also, I can just get some coffee real quick. So actually, there it is. The old BRB screen, which I haven't used in like 50 streams in a row. I'm pretty sure at this point. So be right back a second. Maybe I'm back already, but pretend I'm not here. Me. I have returned with coffee. BRB. There it goes. Now to me. Should I turn on the light? Oh yeah. I think it's hot as balls. Truly. Right, there we go. Ugh. Once it gets here. To that big machine over there? What if it's got a Revivo-Matic? I'm actually gonna please take like a single dose of insulin. Insulin. Kinsu line? I don't even know how you can say it, really, but it's kind of a straightforward word, really. Actually, I do have to take off my shirt because it's got long sleeves, so I can't really, like, do that. Hang on, 1 second, I'll be quick this time. We are back. We have returned. We are going to play the video game. Again. Allegedly. I took one little dose because I thought I had a coffee early with some sugar in it, and I'm having another coffee with some more sugar in it, so I probably should just take like one unit eventually, just to be like, you know, let's just balance it out a little bit. It just makes sense, yeah, in my head. Revive-O-Matic. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references these records to figure out who's in the pod. And then uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're all alive again, just like them. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Sorry, enemies can't use the machine that falls into their hands? That's probably an important detail. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first? Sylvester really gets a chance to show a serious side when machines are involved. It sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out who the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. Okay, it doesn't say who. I don't know why I thought it said who. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to install life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing off as just the hemoanima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology, to be honest. While we're on the subject, hemoanima is still pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our body with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. I wonder what it's going to be. Because you can probably assume that the enemies we're fighting probably are in some capacity related to the hemoanima, right? That's probably a given. There's going to be a connection between the two. Like, humanity fucked up and made horrible creatures beyond our comprehension, and then we had to retreat into this big dome. And also there's fire protecting the school for some reason, and these things couldn't break through and kill the school before, but now they can, and now we need people to fight. There's too many questions. There's too many weird things. Too many for some reasons in there, you know what I mean? It's weird. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Right, okay. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria do they use to pick on us? Honestly, that's what I want to know as well. You think they would just pick people who are, like, good at fighting, or, like, who want to fight? They were just like, no, random people. Something tells you the only way to find out is to keep on fighting. We just keep going in circles here. I do wonder what's going to happen. I feel like the last one to join us is going to be the guy in the sort of weird winter coat. Can I, like, look at them? Yes. This guy. I think he'll be the last one to join us if I had to guess. Something about him in particular just feels like he's really never going to do it. He likes radial engines and dislikes static electricity. So whose birthday is the closest to mine, I wonder? I think it's probably her. She's like 6 days away from my birthday, that's probably her. She likes small, cute animals. You know what? I can respect that. But you know what I can't respect? She doesn't like spicy food. She's crazy. What's going on? How do you not like spicy food? And interstellar people, I can kind of understand that. That's fair enough. Yeah, she's actually 5 foot. She's actually quite tall. As far as like Japanese people go, she's only 6 centimeters taller than me. I'm 188 centimeters. You can write that one down in your big book of things you have about me for some reason. This guy is how many kilograms? 82 kilograms. He's probably about my weight, but he is taller than me by a few. He's about 4 centimeters taller than me. What does it say? Grade. How do we look at grade? Oh, we have this sort of thing in this game. That's crazy. Okay. You got Shoma Ginzaki. He likes dark, damp places. He doesn't like convenience stores at night. Everywhere else is fine, just not convenience stores specifically. She likes complex flavors, which I understand. She doesn't like anything that hurts either. And anything that hurts his dear sister. So why is it... Why... Like, his dear sister. Sister dearest. Kako. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty clear already that obviously she doesn't like him as much as he likes her for some reason. Obviously there's something going on here. Okay, they really put in her likes misery porn. Also gore and adult games, which I mean are pretty weird, but I feel like misery porn is probably on like a different level of weird. It's kind of like that's like an actually there is, I mean gore's pretty fucked up as well, yeah. But like I feel like specifically enjoying people's misery is pretty weird. Doesn't like life sims though, which is a shame. I mean, to be honest, I'm not that big on life sims anyway. I have enjoyed The Sims in the past. I think in the right mindset I could enjoy The Sims. He dislikes subtlety. He dislikes studying. He likes sleeping in. That's pretty basic, but that's understandable. You know, I get it. He likes cooking. He dislikes poverty, which I think that's pretty universal. I don't think anyone likes poverty. And I guess that's all of them covered then? So how many actually are there in total? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's 10. There's 10 people total. Okay. We probably should save the game actually, just in case. Might as well. Let's go downstairs. Actually, no, it was upstairs, wasn't it? Was it upstairs? Hang on. Apparently there's the defense from the top floor, and there's the entrance hall on the bottom floor? Where is the entrance hall? There's the strange room, of course, yes. Could it be the room that is on this side of the screen? Which I want to clarify, I ignored because I thought that if I tried to do that, he would just be like, no, going outside, how dare you even think about it? And they would just, you know, cut me away to the screen again. Because the game's kind of conditioned me to think like that at this point. You know, to kind of just assume that that's what they're going to go with. So it's kind of weird, I don't know. I kind of wish they just hadn't constantly done that same shit. If they want me to actually explore. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so.
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
Oh.
As your commanding officer, it is my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds.
Oh.
Yeah, if you make it past the flames, it's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. You can take a look at them. These machines? The fire extinguishers. Do they not work on the fire, I guess? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers? I mean, yeah, that's what he said, isn't it? What the fuck?
Aha.
That's right. I put them here in case so you could use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again?
Ah.
Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off the school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Oh, whoa, wait a minute, you're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here then. Yes, your power-ups had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That is if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure, the place is crawling with them. A wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember?
Oh.
Not only that, but you can't be rebutted to dance out the school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown.
Oh.
And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You would never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. There's a bad idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you could find a much more productive use of your time. I'm focusing on protecting the school and, by extension, humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Just erase it, we're too far from the complex to make it out on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little bit suspicious that he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the trip is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but instead finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly be dependent on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. I mean, if you want to be fucking stupid, go ahead, by all means. Knock yourself out. Just keep me out of it. Sounds like Ato has turned this defiance to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong decision. That's what makes this so hard. No, honestly, I think he's dumb as hell. Like, why would you do that? Why would you think, yes, let me just fucking go out there where I can die for literally nothing. I mean, I could just be wrong. I could just wait 100 days and just be free anyway. It's not that big of a deal, but no, I'm going to do this. I'm going to fucking throw my life away on this insane shit for some reason. So, it's here. The defense room door. Oh! What in the... Surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this door were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. These chess pieces. Oh no, it's a fucking. It's all one. It's all the light. Yes. Okay. My bad. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once the rest started talking about people we care about being in danger, I didn't feel like I had much of a choice anymore. You did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? We're not talking about me here. It was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level to the rest of us. I think this is actually a good angle to go from, personally. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it.
Huh?
What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. Shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. Probably shouldn't press her any further. I don't think I want to end up on her bad side. Ugh. Big door. This door looks pretty solid. More important than that weird fire is in front of it. They're undying flames. Yeah, I know. We've heard that many times before already. So you remember this door, I imagine. I mean, yeah, probably. It's probably that important then. Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing they're probably fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is like a lot of invaders in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, I guess, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sirei will tell us what the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. But you can tell I'm really struggling to speak at this point. It's just, I think my throat's just really tired. It's been a long day. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. I'm sure we like us really need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others on the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. There's just something in mind already, I suppose. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? And I don't think she can, realistically. I mean, that may not have known each other for very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiruko taking a hardline approach to anyone who refuses to do as she says. It's just, the words aren't coming out anymore. It's annoying. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Dong, ding, dong, bing, bong, yep.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too quick to jump up into what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. So let's just do what he says. We can go to the cafeteria. I like this. This is a good sprite. So what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your life here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake here than your personal comfort anyway. Why even ask if you're going to discount our opinions? I may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. Aha! I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here? We're not fighting. No, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack. I thought he was doing that like a middle finger for a second. I thought he was being like, fuck you. Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time wherever you see fit. So you're gonna go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Good job you actually buying into this. Well, I can leave anyway, I might make the most of it. Wait. Honestly, I agree with this guy. I think he's got the right idea here. I don't know. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. You wanna find out so bad? Do it yourself. You just gotta check it out and run from the fighting anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge in the first place. all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values and your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion in the first place.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter are, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting your time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your mind and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. You know, I have noticed they have said, like, hope and despair up to this. You know, I think that was the first mention of hope. But they have already said despair before this, and now this guy's being like, hope? Despair? Hey! Oh! You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you're keeping from us? Saying humanity sounds like a worthless cause, a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing anyway. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Hemo-Anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump up bodies full of it? Hey. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes. This is the kind of guy who is like, I can't believe I'm getting vaccinated against a deadly disease that's going to kill me if I don't have the vaccine. Honestly, I don't even know what's in the vaccine. I don't think I should have it. I think I should just fucking die at like a very, very young age of some horrible illness that I could have easily avoided by having a fucking vaccine. This is literally that person. He's that guy. We finally found him. We finally found the guy who was like, useful, cool thing that would keep me alive? I think the fuck not. Personally, I would rather die, and I think it should be my decision personally. So, alright, cool, that's great, mate. Been over this before, man. It's only time to agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight if I've heard the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much that it's making me dizzy. Yes, you won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I will tell you everything. But only if you agree to sign up. You're gonna tell us just like that? No. I never meant to keep the truth for all that long anyway. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Yeah. Won't say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you? Well, we'll expect you to tell us about them too. About them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. But I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Interesting note that he said this implies that they're not watching. That these higher-ups, they don't actually give a shit about us. They don't really care about who's fighting. They just care that someone is fighting. And that's their bottom line. They just want someone to fight for them and do the thing. Doesn't matter beyond that. Interesting note. What was that little noise at the end? Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll tell you what the brass says. Okay. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sirei disappeared. Huh. I thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He should come back tomorrow and shut the idea down. I hope you're ready. If you learn the truth tomorrow, you have no excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? See what happens after we hear what Siri has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then.
Yeah, right. We can decide that everything we know what's going on.
Oh, hilarious, Mr. Mariko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. I feel like my hair just naturally like changes to look as horrible as possible. You know what I mean? I know it's like once per stream I have to say it. It's like a fucking catchphrase at this point. It has to like naturally look awful no matter what. What are we fighting for? Could only make sense of it later. Suddenly the whole day was over very quickly. It was a very quick day this time.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
The night of 2002 is the morning one. I thought it'd be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll learn everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, and it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. Just there was a From now on, we can all do is wait for tomorrow to come. I think this is his girlfriend, right?
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too.
I don't like
and
that
he won't be able to go to heaven.
Like, it's obviously, you know, it can't really have a different voice actor for the son, just for like this one scene. I say the son, the little boy version of him for the same scene. But it's also really jarring that it's just the same guy. It's just the same voice actor as the main character. It's just doing a slightly like higher tone. And it's really, when you hear lines like "your daddy" being said by the same guy who we've established is like, you know, a grown man, it's just really weird. It's just really uncomfortable. You're only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. That's horrible, I'm sorry. He and Karua were driving over to Mum's research lab when it happened. We're driving over to her Mum's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. The security alert started, suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived, but her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable, of course. She just sat there and cried. There's nothing I could do. I kind of like...
Karua?
I feel like it's kind of difficult to listen to, you know what I mean? It's just sad, you know what I mean? I'd rather not. Karua?
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so...
Don't say that. No, shut up. Stop. Cease. Fucking awful. Why? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Awful.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Oh, so that's a pretty fucking gnarly scar.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Are you all ready for it to happen?
When we grow up, I'll marry you.
No
By
way.
Then, I won't be too
I can't
little
believe
anymore.
it. He said the line.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah, Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
You know what it reminds me of? You know that fucking video? Where it's like some like people playing Roblox and it's just some guy who just sounds like fucking Deku from My Hero Academia, and it's fucking hilarious. It's so funny. It's just maybe I can find the video, I don't know, hang on. This fucking hang on. It's this fucking video.
You know what? Trevor, we're done.
We're not done. Daddy isn't done speaking. You will come back here. Daddy demands you to come back.
It's like, what the fuck is the context of this scene?
Come back right here, or Daddy's gonna get really angry.
What the fuck is this?
You're so scary when you yell.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that to you, Pookie Bear. But it's just...
Oh, God.
Sometimes you make Daddy so angry that...
I'm sorry, but you just scare me so much.
It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's such a great and horrible clip. But that's the exact vibe this scene has. It's literally just the same shit.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
I'll protect you, Kara, no matter what.
I promise.
Daddy's gonna protect you, don't worry.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now.
I don't think you, but that's, you know, no, it's good, don't worry. It's, I'm glad, don't worry, I'm happy to hear that.
You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
And that's how I got engaged at the age of like 3 years old. It was a wild time. But here in future Japan, that's very normal, don't worry. That's a normal situation that always happens. I will fight. Fight. Ah! I jolted up right in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory of Kara and me. I totally forgot about that time. I had to dream about it all of a sudden. Like, literally, all the songs are just like knockoff Danganronpa track. Like, it's just literally. I know it's kind of a fucked up thing to say because they're nice songs, but this is just the V3 nighttime song. Like, this is just that song, or maybe not night. Actually, it's like the V3 sad, like generic sad song from that game where it was like bow 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 bow. It's that song. But like, you know, a slightly altered version. It's like, you know, it's like the copy your homework version of that song. And earlier on, you had the sort of like, I think that's like the sort of daytime song from V3. I think probably hasn't stopped worrying since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me like a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? That's what I was sorry about that too.
Huh?
Sheet, I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. It's not even close to morning yet already. Anyway, maybe I'll step outside and get some fresh air. You reckon everyone's gonna be outside? Like, literally the entire cast is gonna be outside the door? And they're gonna be like, what the... Like, do we all have some crazy dreams and suddenly we wanna fight enemies and win? Also, why are there 6 switches, by the way? Why are there 6 different switches on the left of the door there? What the fuck? Along the way, I caught a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Wow, I look the same. My hair's a bit messier, maybe. I don't know. It's me. In spite of everything, it's still me. No, it actually is the line! Oh my god, it's Undertale. No way. In spite of everything, it's still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. Probably because it's reflected, I guess, and I usually look different. You know, usually I would look the opposite. It's not me anymore. I wanted to decide if I'm just using human anima.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Going back to my senses, I turned away from the road and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside, I saw a dead body. It was like sort of noise played. It was crazy. Whoa, the scene took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Yes, they are stars. The night sky above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. So they don't have like fake stars on the ceiling, like, you know, they're not like sticks and little stars on the roof in like the dome. Did they not do that? Was that not a thing? I think it would be like a pretty easy thing to do as well. I don't know, I'm surprised. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me that I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
Probably, what the fuck are those things in the sky? That's really scary. What the hell? Let's go inside. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The fucking moon.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
Sure. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial. But we don't need. We don't care. We know what the fucking moon is. Let's just. Is that? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What the fuck is that? Suddenly, it was a Silent Hill enemy. You're on fire! I've got a fucking fire extinguisher. Wait, right there. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. I feel like if this was, it just occurred to me that like if this was me, I would have pulled up my phone and taken a picture of them, which makes me really sad because I feel like I feel like I've been brain rotted. I'm done. I'm cooked. It's over. Like it's just I'm actually, like I always joke about being an old man, but I guess in reality I'm really not an old man at all. Am I? I'm actually just, I'm the same as everyone else. It's over.
What the? Huh?
Takumi Sumino. That is me, right? That's just the main character, the redhead guy. The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear it. Hey, get really close real quick. You know, just pull him in tight and just ask him real quick what he's saying.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
I think he seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. I look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. I think I just played ads. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry about. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed space to continue the dialogue after clicking on like the Twitch page to look at the screen, and I think it automatically played ads. So yeah, again, there's no one watching, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But still, it's kind of annoying. Also, it's really interesting. If I look through that window over there, the sky looks sort of like a whitish sort of color. Like it's sort of like, obviously again, it's quite, yeah, end of the day, it's like a bright, it's very sort of pale white-ish colors as the sun sets behind the trees. And if I look out that window, it's pitch black, or it's like very, very dark blue. You know what I mean? It's really interesting. Anyway, that was... Anyway, the video game, right, yes. The thing seemed to hear me okay, my question seemed to upset it. It looked like a profound sorrow passed of its fiery features. It exploded. It was fucking... he died. I saw a man die today. That was a crazy night. Maybe I should just go back to bed after all. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost and Light was definitely trying to communicate with me, but it was, what was it trying to say and why? Probably you're all going to die at the end of the 100 days or something, I don't know. Vainly trying to comprehend what I had just seen and what it all meant, I stood there, dumbfounded. Honestly, I really wish it was just like a dumbass or something. That was what I was hoping for. When I saw dumb, you know, I was like, yeah, that's what it's gonna be, surely. You can tell I'm tired, can't you? You can tell I'm like falling asleep. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the warning announcement. Day 3.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. But I'll think about that later on. Today's the day Siree is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about the ghost boy afterwards. Hey, you. I'm curious if I can see anyone else, like, over there. But I feel like I probably cannot. Hang on, you can check here, right? Yeah, there's no one here. I guess they're all here already, yeah. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone except Basire.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Certainly taking his time. So I think it's because coffee was just my body's just being like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, just it's a very normal reaction, huh? I think I'm gonna get through this scene here and then I'm gonna end the stream because I think I'm just like I'm clocking out. You know what I mean? I'm just like my throat is so tired. I recorded a lot of stuff, I sang a lot of stuff, and then I started streaming and I was reading a lot of stuff, and I'm just like my throat's just like, please stop, please let me rest. Should have told us that I got up early for nothing. That's really another point that's waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sir will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. I get some free time! And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just lay my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke while I run up people, brother dearest. After that little meeting, the water broke up. All of us go back to our rooms, and then free time began. No way, they put free time in this game with lots of interesting characters to talk to. That's crazy. In fact, it wouldn't be even crazier if maybe we got like 2 free time events per day on average. Would that be crazy? Free time. During free time, you can upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You can probably tell what I'm going to be doing. You'll get free time twice a day! What? There's no way! That's crazy. You can pass the time by getting in select activities. What do you do? You can just go to your bed and pass the time. If you're really fucking boring and don't like talking to people. Or upgrading weapons, I guess. So let's go to the training with entrance hall, which will unlock during the tour of your school. So there's Kako, who's actually alone. Hang on, what the fuck? Hang on. Spend time as they please. I love this already awkward picture. It's literally silly. I love that. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where the characters actually are. I feel like almost everyone picks the crazy girl, right? I mean, again, obviously I'm going to as well, because why wouldn't I? I feel like everyone does, right? Why are you here? What will become of us now? It's just... Hang on, I feel like I'm taking a picture. It's the fact that they're not with their brother is crazy to me. I'm like, what the fuck? So they're all over the place doing their own things. Meanwhile, she is in the war room, and I feel like we're gonna talk to her, because imagine if we didn't talk to the crazy, weird, psycho girl. Like, actually, she's also a gamer girl. Like, she's literally every generic, like, weeb, like, thing that weebs love, all packed into a psycho anime girl, which actually, everything that weebs are packed into an anime girl. Packed into a girl. Packed into... I'm just gonna talk to the girl. I'm just gonna talk to her. Let's talk. Takumi, come play a game with me. Obviously. I really love old school Eroge. Hang on, I gotta take my answer real quick. Hang on, can I go back? Hang on, sorry, hang on. Okay, for the old days are like supernatural objects. More like supernatural objects than games. It feels really like comforting on the throat, you know what I mean? It feels really nice and gentle. Like a hot drink. The madness of the creator. The uninterrupted total pathos. The absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. I think it's your heart. They make my soul shriek with excitement like... Darumi! Anyway, let's wait to play one of my favorites. It's called... Oh, fuck, what's that game called? Hang on. No, I was gonna make a joke, but I can't remember what the game was called. Oh, fuck. Hang on. What was it called again? There's that really weird one. I saw it again recently on like a YouTube video where someone was like, you should not play this horrible game that I definitely did not play and heard about it from a friend. It was, what was the really fucking weird game where they're all like trapped in like a fucking room and they have to do horrible, disgusting, weird shit. Sometimes literally, as like, it's just a bunch of weird stuff. Whatever, she'll probably fucking reference it in a second anyway. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal. Hang on, we'll just get all of this. It's X, there we go. We can't play a game with that, we're supposed to be in a school. Shut up, I have like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul! After that I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. That is you just show this to like a Victorian child, and they would actually perish. I think they would be over. They wouldn't know how to respond. They'd be like, "What the fuck?" Creativity went up by 6. That is certainly a word for that skill. Participating in student activities raised Takuma's grades. His grades? Linguistics, maths, science, social studies, and gym. I do love Gaim. Each category increase a different grade, so try to do student reviews with a variety of characters. Free time. Crazy how that was just that just sort of happened, and then we all just moved on with our lives. Honestly, I don't think it'd be that easy for me. I think I would have just been like, "What the fuck was that?" Hang on, what was that outside the door? Hang on. Wait, hang on. Let's back up real quick. What was that? Oh, it's her again. She's like it's kind of like she's just like spraying deodorant on her armpit. That sounds way weird. Now that I said it, I kind of regret saying it. In my head, that was like, I was just me saying a perfectly harmless, albeit kind of weird statement. But now it sounds like I sound like a freak. Hey, can you come to a movie with me? Decline. It's like, you wench! You want me to watch anything with you after what we did earlier today? You must think that I'm a fool.
Huh?
I'm cool watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you?
Huh.
Of course not. You know, I'm glad we're all on the same page. I'm glad that it's all very wholesome, normal things from now on. She's turning over a new leaf. She's gonna be a very pleasant person from now on. What was the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Just tell me what kind of horror movie it is. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity, what the fuck did we watch? What do you mean? We watched Art Attack together. We watched a wholesome episode of Art Attack. It was completely normal and our creativity went up.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
You know what? Good night sounds like a good way to end the stream. But I'm not gonna do it. Just not yet. I feel like I think with this coffee I can keep going a little bit longer. Maybe we really can end the demo in this stream. We haven't that much for getting pictures first. What's going on? Why are people in charge of the cubes in the dark? We're bound to hear speak tomorrow, right? It's not as if we'll get 2 more free time events tomorrow, right? That wouldn't happen, right? Day 4. Ding dong.
Burn Atom troops!
I didn't give you that abrupt. That was really fast. That was I literally tapped the X button and it was just gone over. It's in a blink of an eye it was just gone. What the fuck? That was so quick. The truth behind this war, all that we made clear. Just go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first, right? Probably, maybe. Looks like it. Oh, where's C-Ray? I thought he would be here. There's no way C-Ray's not here.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours instead of as late hours, and that adorable little tyrant. Other than, you know, the weird screen thing we just saw like a second ago. You could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Is he one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. He looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcement. I'm glad someone mentioned them at least. I'm pretty sure there's a recording of this. Amir, I just realized Amir. She literally has candy in her name. That went over my head until now. I probably should have realized that sooner. I just realized now. I'm just sort of realizing that I may be stupid. Yeah. Anyway, that makes sense. Ema, what are you reading? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. Or is that Mont? How do you say this name? Whatever. It's cheese. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. So on the Rashomatomatic, at least that's what it said on the Rashomatomatic when I ordered it. I've never even tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought it's something that looks like a pale turd could taste so good. But seriously, the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Except for, threat of punishment, probably. Oh, I guess it's I'm not gonna complain if I try too. I have things back, so there's a big chance. I don't know why. I just decided that's how that guy sounds. I don't know why. I don't really know what it was, but here we are. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Rashidomatic first. Maybe I could... No. I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, this is a killing game. We get full on impaled if we violate school rules. She's literally just the character who... Actually, she's literally just me. Holy shit, I just realized I may be a fucking psychopath. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way, but I've just realized that we're literally the same person. Because all I've done this entire fucking stream is reference Danganronpa, and I've just realized that's exactly what she's doing as well. We are both horrible people, and I guess that's just how it's gonna be. I'm sorry, chat. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all that the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Sierra hasn't stepped up to stop them? Isn't it? It kind of makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. I think he could have gone outside the academy. I don't need to go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, Joker Miku. Oh my god, you're right. That's literally exactly what she is. Holy shit. Literally just Joker Hatsune Miku. Let's go. Okay, if there's enemy attack, we left at a disadvantage without him. That little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the... Hang on, sorry. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamura got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey! Hey, Robo Bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on this. I can't fucking speak. Look, I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm out. I'm dying. I'm old man. I need to go to bed. I'm sorry. You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Isn't this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it. You hear me? Hurry up and say something already! That's how he sounds now because I can't do actual voices anymore. Seriously, what's his damage? I like this. Actually, this is a really good sprite. I like this particular sprite. This is a really good one. Maybe he really has left the school. Maybe we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sierra be? Where could Sierra be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? Here's the problem is, this is the single moment where I've just been like, maybe I actually want, maybe something interesting is gonna happen, right? Like that's essentially the idea. That's the basic idea. It's like, I was like, yeah, I'll end stream in a minute, right after this thing, and then I did this thing, and now suddenly everything interesting is happening all at once, and I'm fucking furious. I'm so annoyed. I'm just like, what the fuck? The only other time I've seen someone say, what's his damage, is in DBZ Abridged, so I feel like it's a reference. I think they definitely have put a lot of references into this story, so into this game as a whole so far, so I would not be surprised if they were referencing it. There it is. Okay. When I hit the desk earlier, something fell on the floor and I wanted to pick it up. While some people ate food like normal people at breakfast time, the rest of us started searching the school like psychopaths. After a while, we went back to our rooms for more free time events. I can't wait. Oh boy, I can talk to the fucking crazy Joker Miku. Let's go. What do I do now? What do I do? Hang on, where's the map? Where is she? Where are you? Hang on, there you are? Okay, let's go. Honestly, they're both like really interesting choices for different reasons. Is the OST of this good? Honestly, you know what? It's literally just Danganronpa V3 again. That's the soundtrack. It's literally just been V3 soundtrack with a new coat of paint. That's how I would describe it. Pretty good? Yeah, pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, also these guys. Yep, that's that. Those are the chefs. Honestly, the more I talk to her, the more she just becomes a fucking gremlin. In my mind, she just speaks like a goblin. Wanna eat some snacks and me, Takumi? I hate eating full meals. It's too much work, but I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. Get sick if you only eat junk food. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients just keep me alive even longer. Oh right, yeah. She wants to die, which, I mean, you can probably tell from the 4 lines she's had so far.
Huh?
Oh, isn't that a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever! Better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? I can't say I understand how she thinks. Also, this is also Makoto, not Naegi. Yep. Free time! Alright, hang on, where is she? She's probably with everyone else, I guess. That's what it's... Honestly, if you talk to this guy, don't talk to me. Don't come anywhere near me, please. Never talk to me again. If this is your choice of a person to hang around with, yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want you anywhere near me. No. Nope. This guy. The cafeteria. Yep. that person. My favorite character. Honestly, they kind of like, again, she gives Ibuki vibes as well, and also Junki. Yeah, she's just a big old mixed bag of all sorts of crazy archetypes. They literally were just like, what if we made? What if we just made every single weeb-loving archetype all on one anime girl, basically? I mean, yeah, it's all on one thing you can talk to, like thing that are. I mean, it's literally just it's just everything. It's just everything that a weeb would like, all on one character. That's literally it. Yeah, that's literally what it is. It's just like a big old. It's just a big old hot pot of just crazy weeb shit. Yep. I eat some snacks at me, Takumi. I feel like if you politely decline, she probably kills you. Yep, I think that's probably how you die. I ate some really unhealthy junk with Darumi. And we got even more creativity. Yep. We are the most creative person.
It's time to hit the hay.
Oh, whoops! I've clicked on something. What the fuck? Hang on. What? Okay, we're back. Okay. Yep. Okay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And that was Mononuma. Yep. Haven't we promised to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or something? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sire in control of everything here? He's the last person. He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. Like, words are so hard. My throat is just so tired from all the talking. I can't fucking speak anymore. I'm done. I'm actually shriveling up like a fucking raisin. I'm done. It's only probably like maybe I think 2 more days. I think just 2 more in-game days, and then we can finally end the stream, because I feel like I just have to. I feel like I have to do the demo. I have to do the entire demo. I feel like I have to finish the demo, and then I can end stream. That is my goal. That's my goal. That is my goal for the stream. Ooh, we're nearly there. We're nearly done. Like I don't like. You can literally hear it in my voice. I am fucking dead. I'm dead. I'm over. Till my fourth day. Drew to a. It's got. It's over. Days.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Oh boy, let's go.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I don't think she's the Joker. It might be you. Honestly, honestly, it is. Yeah, I'm actually fucking tearing apart at the seams. Like, honestly, my throat. Like, literally all day, I was recording fucking lines, and then I was singing, and then I started streaming, and then so my fucking throat's just like, please. You can literally hear it. You can I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to just keep talking, but it's very hard. It's very hard. It's very difficult to just keep yapping. But I will. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep yapping. I'm gonna keep doing it until the fucking demo ends. And then I'm going to die. And then I'm gonna shrivel into a ball and just probably cease existing. Yep. Whew. I better make my way to the cafeteria. And maybe today C. Ray will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? He is. He is. Wouldn't it be a fucking twist? Wouldn't it be a twist if he was actually dead and he was the first one to die, and then we had to do like a classroom gathering to talk about who. I'm just gonna fucking. Where are they? Let's just stop yapping. Let's just go to the cafeteria. Wow, look, it's all. Oh, that's right. They're all there. There they are. Hang on. Yep, hang on. Is that? I think that is all of them. That is everyone. That is absolutely everyone. Yep. That's everyone. So it's all. Oh, I mean, technically it's 9 people, but it's also the protagonists as well. Yes, it's 10 people. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'm getting real pissed off now. There's no way that was supposed to go, right?
Did something go wrong somehow? I'm sorry. Look, I'm fucking. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna stop fucking talking. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna shut up. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
I wonder how it felt. I was like, oh, I'm getting up. I wonder how it felt being a voice actor for a game where, like, literally 90% of spoken dialogue is literally just. Huh.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess that's okay. There we go.
Huh.
Ha! Yahoo! Yeah! But what if something happened to the sea range? He's not coming back anymore. What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sea gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe... Maybe this is our chance to escape to school and go home! Fuck it, yeah, go, just fuck it, just go on, just fucking do it. Go on, go on. Yep. We have to use that power anyway. I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sea Ray's war. But it's all ruined and stuff outside the wall. Trying so hard to speak. I'm trying so hard. I'm at my fucking limit. I'm trying so hard to just keep talking. Yep. But it's all ruined and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. True. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it all out as we go along. As we go along. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. It means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Sir Ray said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. After the 100 days are up. To be honest, honestly, I think we're gonna die. I think the 100 days are up, and then we probably all just perish.
Hey.
No, that's wrong. We have to risk our lives for something. Let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. She's literally on the left of the screen. She's just like, what? Did you? So sorry. It's like, did you just say suicide? Like, wait, oh wait. There we go. When I Sphinx. Especially those of you who have refused to fight so far. You mean us? Like, no. I meant the chefs actually. Yeah, so the guys in the kitchen. Yeah, sorry. Not you. No. You weren't fine because you were afraid, isn't that right? Is leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. The thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but well, who knows what's behind all the No. It's just look. Every single time I say, you might think you might think I'm just like no, like. You might think I'm like doing a bit. You might. I literally can't say. So hang on. You might think I'm doing a bit. You might think that I'm just pretending to do this weird. No. Sorry. You might think I'm just doing this this weird, explosive dialogue reading. You might think I'm actually not like. You might think I'm just like pretending to do all this weird explosive dialogue reading. But no, for some reason it's actually really easy to do. In fact, it's actually really hard to not. No, I'm serious. I don't know why. It's really hard to not do it. It's really hard to do it normally right now. I don't know why. No. I'm serious. It's actually really hard to talk like a normal human being right now. I actually don't know what's happened to my voice. No, I'm serious. No. Actually, everyone's actually. It says I've got one viewer. I think everyone's actually left. I think everyone was like. I think everyone's scared. I think everyone's like, "What the fuck is going on? I'm leaving. No, I'm going home. No, I'm not watching this guy." To be honest, to be honest, who can fucking? Oh god, no, I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm actually serious. like, you probably think I'm joking. You probably think I'm. I mean, you probably think I'm just taking the piss. You probably think I'm just joking around. You probably think I'm just like, no. He's just being weird. No, he's just being weird. Oh, no, nope. I'm serious. No, it's actually for some reason it's really hard to talk like a normal human being right now. I think my throat is literally just like at that point where it's just like I think my throat is actually having a fucking Joker moment. I think it's actually for some reason it's really hard to just talk like a normal human being now. Why? I don't know. Every single time I go quiet, it's because I'm trying to stop myself from just fucking exploding again into this sort of weird manic episode I seem to be having live on stream for some reason. I don't even know why. To be honest, I should probably just give into it. But imagine how fucking crazy that would be. Imagine how crazy that would, like, imagine I just make I make like a video where it's just like, I fucking died on stream. Well, actually I guess it's more like, I fucking had a Joker moment on stream. Because apparently that's how I sound. I don't know why I should actually no. I literally can't do my normal voice right now. I don't know why. I literally cannot do my normal voice right now. It's really hard to look at what you're being right now. No. You see what I mean? Well, no. It's so hard to talk like a normal person. I don't know why. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking dying. I'm actually tearing apart the fucking scenes. It's really hard to talk like a normal person right now. I don't know why. Like, it's actually kind of scary. I don't know why. I don't know why. But it's really hard. Yeah. True. Fuck it. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You don't have to count us out. No, to be honest, that singular voice actually fits his face perfectly. You see what I mean? It actually matches up perfectly. Almost as well as this did. Well, he basically did actually read the line there. He pretty much said exactly what the line says. Not this time, actually, sadly not. You guys... Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why'd I get the feeling you already knew that knew they'd say that before when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ato. Of course, still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright. You made your point. Ato's voice is hoarse. Nay.
Ah.
Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems like I've failed to find how everyone feels. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale. Ato staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. I read it as criteria. Somehow. Like I say, every time I go quiet, it's because I'm trying really hard not to just suddenly talk like a fucking psycho, like a fucking psycho again. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep doing it. Yeah. Anyway. Is he gonna be okay? Probably not. Nope. To be honest, you know what I think? I think that perhaps he's going to be the first one to die. Eventually, we went back to our rooms. This is how I speak now, because it's a lot easier for some reason to speak like a weird character. It is to do my actual voice for some reason. Did he really run away like Ema said? Probably not. It'd be pretty fucking weird if he never came back, wouldn't it? Be crazy. Kind of hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something happens. Wait, what if the demo ends before anything happens? That'd be crazy. That was a joke, but honestly, if it did, it actually would be crazy. Imagine the demo actually didn't end up on a twist. Imagine if the demo actually ended not on a twist, but on literally nothing fucking happened for like 4 days. Now that would be crazy. That would be insane, wouldn't it? That'd be absolutely crazy. Absolutely criteria. Yep. Do I just hang out with her again? Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a coward. I'm gonna save the game, and if all she does again is just fucking a day 5. If all she does again is just literally nothing other than just like, hey, your criteria went up again. No, your creativity, fucking word. Oh my god. Hey, your creativity went up again. I'm gonna go piss. No, I'm gonna pee. Go back. me, your very, very sane, normal talking streamer. Yep, that's me. Returned again to say words in a normal fashion. Not like a fucking psychopath clown. Yep, that's me. Actually, I mean, maybe actually I can actually talk like a... Maybe I can. Hang on. Maybe I can actually talk like a normal person again now. Hang on. Like without suddenly exploding into this weird, excited tone. Can I talk like a normal person again? Hang on. Let's not get too excited. Maybe if I get too excited, it will happen again. Wait, snacks meat? No. I think I'm all snacked out for now. More for you. What comes next for us? I'm so scared.
I can eat food. I'm the one.
I fucking moonwalked out of the cafeteria. I was like, nope. So is that actually my only option? What if I go to the infirmary?
I'm studying the drones. Leave me alone.
If you have time to gather around the school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. She's trying really hard to be like the worst character in the game. She's really trying to be like the most hateable character in the game. Hello. What would it be like Mika, or like? Isn't that just the guy who's really weird songs? Where he's like, I could be apple, I could be purple, I could be anything yellow. Like that guy. Is maybe like him. You know what I mean, right? Like, I'm not a crazy person, right? You know what I'm talking about? Hopefully, maybe. Eat snacks with Daru in the end. Probably, honestly, it's probably gaining like fucking like 50 kilograms. I think we're actually dead. It's over. I keep saying that. I keep fucking. I'm like a fucking YouTube video where it's just like, it's over, finally done, finally over, it's over. Yeah, just snacks for all 3 meals. You said that already. Yep, cool. Anyone else I can hang out with? Who's it going to be? I say, is when everybody fucking knows it's going to be. It's literally it's her, isn't it? There she is. I thought she'd be in frame when I said it, so that's why I said there she is. I want to clarify. I thought she was gonna like slide into frame, and I could be like, yep, there she is, like preemptively, and it would be really funny, but no. How many fucking like corridors are there? What the fuck? Are there more than 4? Or am I just blind? Was she there? Earlier? Yeah. We're gonna save the game again. We're gonna save the game. Hello. Come watch a movie with me. Decline. He's just staring at the camera. He's just like, "Don't you fucking watch a movie with her again. I swear to God, I will walk out this fucking screen right now. This game will become fucking 4-dimensional. And if you fucking dare to make me talk to her again, I'm gonna fucking make anime real, and I will fucking find you. Hang on. Let's talk to this guy for once. Maybe I should leave him alone. Maybe I shouldn't. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding that's in the fridge is gone! And why don't you just get like another one from the guys? They make fucking everything, don't they? I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they got guts messing with them. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they got guts messing with a man's pudding. 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 When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tell him blim for blim. Is that what's like a name? Ima. Oh, Takamaru, calm down. I gather you're mad, but you can always just use the rationomatic to make more. Don't be an idiot! Pudding tastes better with best when it's left chilled for a couple of hours. I need no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. Why just get like more of them? You just put several in there, and then you'll be fine. Was there a pudding? This guy's really serious about his desserts. Endurance and both doing it by 3. Yeah, I'm no longer going for the full creativity build. I'm done. Ding dong, bing bong.
You never know what will then.
Another day without Zero. It's like he's fucking disappeared. What if he's not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? My hand really does smell like BO. Just spelled 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the score for that long, that is. See, that's fucking horrifying. I like to say horrific and also horrifying at the same time. I don't know what. I kind of just said horrifying, I guess. I don't know. Imagine if someone came into the stream with that exact. Imagine if that was like someone's introduction to the stream. They just walked in, they just saw that. They were like, "What the fuck is this? Is this weirdo? What? Who is this? I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. I'm blocking this. I'm blocking this streamer right now." Can you imagine? Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe and what shouldn't I believe? What would be the best chance of getting home safe? Honestly, I just kind of like, it's like when you have to write an essay and you have to reach like a certain word count and you kind of just have to like pad it out. Anyway. I've got like some little throat sweets. These things. Apparently these are pretty good. So, I mean, honestly, I don't think these are actually particularly good for like a sore throat. It's not exactly like cough medicine, you know what I mean? So I don't know if these actually help at all. Maybe they won't. Oh, we'll find out. I'll let you know. I'll fucking tweet it out. Yep. Follow me on Twitter. This is your streamly reminder to follow me on Twitter, where I post stupid shit about literally nothing, and I retweet everything I find funny. That's a lie. I retweet like a fraction of the things I find funny, and I never say anything useful other than when I go live on Twitch. A fitful sleep. Is that a word? Fitful? Oh, not again. He's fucking back. There he is. Hang on. I'm gonna prepare something real quick. Hang on. Give me a second. What's a few seconds of change? A few seconds and she'd be gone. Just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Hang on. Are you fucking ready? Where is he? Are you ready for fucking Dekumi? Dekumi Izumino? Oh, he's so small. Hang on, there we go. So this is where you were.
Tacky!
Honestly, why does he look like he's like zoning the fuck out? Why does he look like that? He's just like, where am I? Where am I? So this is Taki. Hang on.
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
Why do you read it? Why do you read it like that?
Your mom asked me to come find you.
You asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
No, it would take me long to accept Kara's vanishing out as part of who she was. She disappeared so completely a part of me. Wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. And just as suddenly she back. She just drifted in and out. She sounded like a ghost. She, like the guy, like C-Ray.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
I didn't. That's why I looked for you and found you. That's how it works.
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah!
I'm high on believing.
You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Samino, expert finder.
It's no problem for... I'm not saying it, no. I'm not saying it, no. I can't out of those words.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so... Try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
It really doesn't sound good. Taki just sounds like an insult rather than like a nickname.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
It's like if something is tacky, it's bad. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, that looks tacky. You know, that doesn't look good. I pretty sure I'm taking. Okay, I've already forgot for a second there. I sort of like minimized OBS and looked at the Twitch stream, and it was something in Becky on the black background. I was like, wait, hang on. wait.
Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I do love suffering, yep.
Be ready to
That's
give
me.
your lives
That's
to
why I'm
protect
still
our
streaming.
beloved
It didn't end
school
stream
from the
like an hour
vile
ago.
and barbaric enemy.
Day 006. Yeah, it's me. The way, hang on, it really is me. Look at that. There I am on stream. Actually, I'm literally here in the corner. I don't know why. I don't know why. But now I'm here twice. Now there's 2 of me. Why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just homesick? I mean, what do you mean? I mean, you could just see her as an adult if you wanted to see her. You don't have to see her as a kid. That doesn't explain anything. What do you mean? Why is he looking at me? What the fuck? More important, what's going on with C-Ray? Is there anything new happened since yesterday? Actually, hang on, what's the different colour? Why is this all blue and this is white? Did he say this out loud? And then everything else is like in his head? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'm gonna get everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Honestly, I don't trust it for a second. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm saying 6 days. I don't think it was 7 days. I'm pretty sure it was 6 days for the demo. I think they said this somewhere in the Steam reviews. Probably. So maybe this is like Mother Teresa mixed with George Washington, if I had to guess. Maybe? That's just like just a pillar, I guess. Just a famous pillar. This is like, so those are nunchucks, but it's a sumo wrestler, I guess. So it's that they wouldn't actually use nunchucks, maybe. I don't know, I'm not really sure about this one. I mean, you gotta get everything out of it. You know, it's the end of the demo. You gotta like check everything. I guess they're just all there. Yeah, let's go to the cafeteria. And once again, no C-Ray. I think she's tweaking. I think she's actually fucking gone. Look at her. What the hell? Takumi, I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. What's going on? Oh, it's the one fucking time I didn't actually count everyone on screen, and finally someone was actually missing. Unbelievable. It's the one time I didn't do it, and I didn't notice. That's unfucking real. Hey, they've gone missing and he's taking a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? So we really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience at all. How's he going to defend himself? Really, that was a great laugh. What a brilliant laugh. Absolutely fantastic. It's such a gremlin laugh. Anyway. Not exactly a sporty type. He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled over. I'm not even gonna read lines. I can't speak. I'm sorry. I can't speak anymore. I'm done. I'm cooked. It's over. I said it all again. Oh my god. I need to see a therapist. Like he said, it's the same fucking like 3 lines. I'm like an NPC. I'm done. No, I really am. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, I saw a thing on the screen. I think it was just Twitch being like, pre-roll ads are on again. And he's far too far to be revived too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He may have just wanted to come back to the complex really badly. He might doubt if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. I mean, fair enough. Honestly, I'm on her side, yeah? It's his own fault. He's a fucking idiot. He could just wait fucking 98 days. It's not that bad. Honestly, it's barely anything, really. It's not that bad, and it's a pretty comfy living space. You could even just not fight. You could literally just be here for 98 more days or whatever. 94 more days now. He's getting closer. The fuck is going on? I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. I'm zoning out. I'm going to bed. Right. As soon as the stream ends, I'm going to bed. I'm done. Yep. Oh my fucking god. No, I really do need to see a therapist. I'm done. Oh no, why do I keep saying that fucking word? Oh, I am now removing it from my fucking vocabulary. It's now gone. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations lasts this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute, we can't just abandon Ato. I'll go look for... No. The fuck is this surprise? She's suddenly aged like 20 years, what the fuck? No, she actually just suddenly aged, what the fuck? She looks like an adult now. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Ato has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? Could be a kind of isn't it a little bit too heartless? You don't like it? Why don't you go and look for him? Wait, I just realized, what the fuck? That's actually really fucked up. What the fuck? She just told him, just like, well, why didn't you leave? You won't be missed. You're not important. Go on then. You go look for him. It makes no difference whether you're here or not. Oh my god, she's just low tier godded him. Low tier godded him.
Oh.
Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance in your own hands. Hey, ease up a little bit. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first. Why is she so obsessed with like specifically belittling this one man? What did he do? Why does he keep doing this to him? What was wrong with him? Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Pancakes! What? Want a piece of this too? Wait, what? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
I probably think this is crazy, but I just remember it's like really, really, really crazy. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. Huh? I think it's talking about. You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato, but C-Ray too. C-Ray? I think it's safe to say it's not. I think it's. Look, hang on. I've said that already. I've said that bit already. I can't speak. I can't fucking talk anymore. My throat is a fucking prune. I'm done. I think it is safe to say he is not anywhere on school grounds. It is time we extended the search beyond the wall. We're going to break the walls down. And the way I see it, I am the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please just leave this to me and I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds believe you can find apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, that doesn't clench your teeth! Alright, fuck it, come here. You don't look like a woman to me, hang on, come here! Oh. What was that? That was so quiet. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. It was like a little baby punch. It was like a little mini punch. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. Head feels a little bit clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little bit of fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean? You son of a gun! Well, if he's in, I'm in. You tutoring me? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. only so many times you can eat snacks and watch movies. You know what I mean? If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. You already know what's coming. Don't worry. You already know what's coming anyway. I'm bad to the bone, baby. There we go. I was waiting so long for that to happen. I was literally staring at the fucking word baby. I was waiting so long for the ref to fucking play. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You promised to find C-Ray. And I'm going to hold you to I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results, Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, say something. That's way more funny than anything else. Besides, I never promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back to life again. Come on, let's get going. His body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. Like, it's so hard. I'm sorry. With that, Takamara and Ruby turned and left for the entrance hall. Here he goes. Not turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay, I can't just ignore someone that need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Okay. I thought he was saluting us. I thought he was saluting us before we left for a second, but I guess not. I mean, she's kind of saluting in a way. She's doing like an Attack on Titan salute, you know, they sort of this weird chest thing. Yeah. Farewell, giant fridge. Entrance hall, here we come. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. We already knew this, didn't we? Guess I really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Hey! Ain't no way he can survive up there on his own. I just hope we can find him in time. Yeah, same here. Cool. We can go to the school after him. Yeah, but there's no need for that right now. What do you mean? You want this first? An exploration? Yes. Yes! There it is. The plate. Don't make it wide. No! Oh my god, we're doing so well. Explorer will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card. Select a step bro from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to take material investment. I'll figure it. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Tomato's first on the list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may be able to get past the fire extinguisher. His hemomanum is still weak. But he hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan up from there. Okay. Face your bets. Face your bets. Is it bet? What's it called again? Hang on. Prediction, that's the one. Okay. Is Ato dead? Yes. Yes. No. Hang on. Yes. Yes. No. You got 5 minutes to vote. There's no one here anyway. Got it. Let's go. Prediction started. Let's go. Okay. Yep, that's about right. Okay. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. Not sure the destination space is. Press E to check your surroundings. Or we'll just show you anyway, don't worry. I didn't do anything, they just showed me. Search start. So you can move either 4 spaces or 2 spaces. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is it doing here? Take its stuff. Got a red crystal fragment. A beautiful ring adorned by his finger. It looks usable as a crafting material, so you took it.
We did it!
You got stuff. Enemy appeared! Battle start. Win condition, win. Lose condition, lose. Honestly, fair enough. Right. I mean, you're an AoE expert, aren't you?
It's killing game time!
There we go.
Seriously depressing.
Low, kill me now. Launch a cross-shaped laser that inflicts move -3, flight +2 on target. Heals uses fatigue. I guess there's no way you get all of it, right?
Despawn or something! Let's do it to it! Hiya!
There we go.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
I've got this.
No.
Rev it up!
Nice. That was very good, actually. So we have one more AP, apparently. That's good.
Let's freaking go!
Let's go. Take this!
Ow. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have actually stepped back and just let him take all the damage first, and then we attack the next turn.
Say when. There!
Well, you win.
This looks good.
Barely working motor. Oh boy. Wait, we actually took damage as well. It's permanent damage because we don't heal above the battle anymore. Fair enough. That makes sense, I guess. Enemy appeared! It was a scary ghosty, apparently, that looked into the icon. Wait, is it the same thing again?
Game time!
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Eat this! Full throttle! Yeah!
Oh, I'm guessing the poll prediction probably ended, right? Yeah. I saw something move, I didn't see what it was. I'm guessing that's what it what happened. I don't see anything actually moving, so I don't know. Weird.
So close to dead.
I wouldn't go that far. No, you're doing alright, don't worry.
My turn.
My turn.
Here. All right.
Alright.
Rev it up!
We win. Let's go.
Yes.
Bronze token. I guess we just have to keep moving forward and fighting enemies again. This is going pretty terribly actually so far. This is going pretty bad. So this is like a boss fight, I guess. Like a little mini boss.
Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Hi-ya!
I've got this.
Oh, you can still reach her. Fucking hell.
All out of gas.
Start. Oh, okay, so that's like a cleanse as well then. Okay, fair enough.
Say when.
J? J. Wait, no, it doesn't actually look all that good. Hang on. Let's do this.
Take
That's
this.
2 enemies done.
I've got this. Got it.
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass!
Ready when you are. Take this. All right.
Looks a little dangerous. So close to dead.
Just gonna put you over there. So that feels safer if it's like out of the way. You know what I mean? Okay, for a second I thought he was being smart and attacking the weaker guy, but I guess
Let's
not.
freaking go!
My turn. Good to go. Here.
Oh, we won. Somehow we actually got through that somehow. Let's go. But we are at death's
well take
fucking
it.
door. And we still have to fight some more! How do we get to the actual destination again? Hang on. It's over there. We turn around now. We actually could get there without fighting anything else. We could go down this way. Okay, let's go this. Let's do that instead. Let's go down. You see a large barrel. What is we doing here? Break it. You found an invader hiding in. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Just leave me alone. Just let me just be a pacifist for like one you know, outing, please. Oh my! How are you hiding in? You're fucking huge. How big was this fucking barrel? Hang on. How big was this barrel? What the? How are all of these? Actually, no, he called his friends. What the fuck? There's no fucking way.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
As bad as I thought. Oh man.
It's too much. Leave me alone! I wonder how many more can I get?
Rev it up! Let her rip!
That should be a pretty good time. Yeah, that went pretty well actually. Like, he didn't take as much damage as he could have.
Let's do this!
He took that all really well.
Knocked it out of the park!
I've got this. Ha! Got it!
So close to dead. No good.
Here we go. Take that!
Here we go.
All right. Rev it up.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Get her over there.
Ready when you are. There!
Okay, let's try that.
Shit. My turn. Here we go.
There we go, okay. We are getting through this somehow. Somehow.
We did it.
Scrap parts. Take sporty clothing, swanky suit, or lacy outfit. Sporty clothing, that sounds good for moving around in. You felt refreshed. You found yourself motivated to have more clothing materials. Chance, 50%. Got polyester.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Look up and see a shooting star. Maybe think of this may come true. Wish for HP recovery. You got 2 HP. Wow, that's crazy. You shouldn't have. Thank you. Current scores. How do you move forward in this? Take shelter. Got a BP silver token. You quickly ran to the ruins to take shelter from the rain. There you find a token lying on the floor.
Might as well take it.
A large, foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material? Pluck some leaves, take the whole fucking flower. Sure. We've got Mega Rafflesia, or Rafflesia. I don't know how you pronounce it. Expertly pluck the giant flower without any trouble somehow. That's crazy. Mega Rafflesia, is that good? Hopefully. Inventory's almost full, so I guess we're nearly done. Hey, Toe! You out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead. What happened to not killing off prematurely? Hmm? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me. Like my eyes. Your eyes literally bleeding, by the way. Please get that checked. That's why I got tested. I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. You had a 20% score on most tests today. You know what? I actually kind of unironically like her. She's kind of dumb, but it's cute. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyway, assuming my vision is still as good as I can't fucking speak. Look, oh my god, it's crazy. Anyhow, assuming my vision is still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Yes. Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi pointed. There. Over there. You guys see them now? Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, you know what? He's dead. It's over. This wouldn't be. There he is. It's Ato. It's NATO.
We're too late. The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Sure.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, bugs, come catch his hands. Yeah, oh, ready to Pwn Sword, noobs. Alright, you know what I said earlier? I take it back. Yeah, I still only like her ironically. Okay, we did get fully healed at least, that's good. Thank God they full healed us.
Eat this! Full throttle! Rev it up! Let's do this! Oh yeah! Hauling ass!
Let's do this!
Stop! Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
I think
Rev it up!
this isn't so bad so far.
Let's go! Okay. Go, giant of fire!
Grabs your AP in turn. Oh, lucky he didn't affect the guy on the floor. That was pretty over.
My turn.
Probably would have lost.
Good to go. Take that!
There we go. That's wave 1 though. There's another wave coming up. Wave 1 end.
Ato! Come on, wake up!
Oh, is this gonna be like his awakening? Is this gonna be like his persona fucking like ripping off the mask thing? What the fuck was that? Hang on. It's not just a fucking. It's not just a fucking fish meme noise. Fish. That's not the one. Hang on. Carrot. This.
What's that?
It's taking a while. There you go. Hang on. It's right at the end. It's the same noise. It's literally the same noise. The fuck? He's the fish. It's him.
Oh, he's alive! Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Really approaching. New character. Let's go.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
Definitely, yes. They look really weird.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Wait, what was that? Wait. How did, isn't that like I get it. I get she's the Danganronpa like reference character. That's her thing. But like, isn't this a bit of a reach? I don't know. This one doesn't really work.
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
Like a turn.
Full throttle. Hauling ass. Let's do this.
My turn.
My turn.
It's killing game time! Seriously depressing.
Let's give it to him. Here
Attack
we
boost.
freaking
Take it,
go.
quick. Use it.
Full throttle. Ah!
And this man is invincible. He has so much fucking armor.
Let's give it to him.
This man's taking 0 damage now. Just literally just
Let's
stand
freaking
still
go.
and just keep attacking them. Like you're gonna
Knocked
win.
it. Let's give it to him.
You'll literally win. Just keep doing
All
this.
in ass.
Like he wins easy. What the fuck? Ato Altsky. Wait, where is it? There we go.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Why is the guy at the back? Why is the big guy, the grumpy guy? Why is he like pelvic thrusting? I can't tell. I can't hide the dialogue thing, unfortunately.
Ato, are you all right?
No, I took like 15 hits. What the fuck were you guys doing that last battle? What the fuck?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Yeah, I guess so.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
Honestly, it's quite comical that the 3 people who weren't going to escape ended up being the 3 people to effectively escape. Like, it's quite comical, really.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
Well, yeah, maybe that was a bit of a stretch, but, you know, we're on the same team.
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Together, apparently. Yes.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about, too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
There really is 0 escape.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
Would it be so funny if it just said, "End of demo"? That's the end. It just ended right there. Like, it just abruptly just ends. He's so fucking funny.
This is...
He's dead. It's over. Rest in peace, Ato. Ato lost consciousness again. I was on my way back and we all made our way back to the school. What needs the prediction? Choose outcome. No. No one voted, but it was no. There you go. Let's go. He didn't die. Yay! I'm clicking on random stuff on the screen again. Because there's no cursor on this like game. So it's really hard to tell when you've like clicked on this monitor. When you clicked on this like monitor. So I keep clicking on like random stuff on the other screen. How's he doing? Probably pretty terribly. He's the new tank, by the way, for our team. He's joining us now. Thank goodness, you did a great job bringing him back. Look, I get pretty damn close. Another minute or so, and there's sorry, another minute or so, and there's invaders would have torn them apart. Right? It's a good thing made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted these invaders in time, right? Yeah, you could have done it without you. Good job. It's one thing you got wrong though. Ada wasn't running away to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I know I keep saying it, but I really can't talk right now. I can't do long sentences right now. He put himself in a lot of danger for us. That's it. That's what you're getting. What was that? True. Slapdash plan like that was doomed to fail from the start. What about you and your other objective, Takumi? You haven't forgotten your promise. Not finding Saray? Oh, I remember, alright. By explanation, I reached in my pocket and pulled out the small object I've been carrying. Ada found it on one of the invaders. Isn't it kind of familiar? What is that? Honestly, it doesn't look familiar. What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's been broken now, I remember, right? Didn't she have a badge on his hat just like this? Oh, no, did he? I guess so. I guess he did. Let's go! We found it! Woo! Yeah, you're right. It's totally the same. It's like a photo of it. It's a picture. Like, are they all looking at this same image that we're looking at right now? There's no way. Let's go. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. Just the invaders had this. Why would they? The spot where Ada was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is the end of the demo. There's no way we're doing it again. There's no way we're leaving now. She said the bare minimum needs to get a point across the never without even glancing back. What was that about? What does this all mean? That was a cute laugh. I like that. Hang on. Yeah, it's probably nothing. It is okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Oh, well, it's getting late. It's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Why is he snipping his fingers again? What the fuck? What is this guy doing? What the fuck? We mentioned make it through the day without any casualties, but we're still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaro was right. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms of the night. I'm glad Ato's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Day 7. So there is a 7th day, look at that. Bing bong.
Up and Adam troops! Time! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Takumi's roomie. I promised to meet up with Hiruko at the entrance hall first thing tomorrow, or rather, she promised for me. She promised for me, I guess. So where's everyone else though? Are they not in the cafeteria? Where the fuck are all they? Are they all in their rooms, I guess? Yeah, I'm going back to bed. I'm sleeping. Fuck it. Let's go. Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie on the bed for too long. I'm a boy. It's natural. What does that mean? What are you talking? What the fuck do you mean? What does that mean? I bet it's pretty comfortable. Actually, it's very comfortable. What does he mean by strange feelings? What the fuck is that? What's he talking about? What does that mean? I don't get strange feelings. What does that mean for me? What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess we're going. I guess this is the end of the demo, probably. This is with the big twist, which is gonna be like, this really has been the Danganronpa Last Defense Academy Zero Escape, and then it's gonna end. The demo's gonna end there. That's it. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't make excuses. Just take me to where you found Ato yesterday. Really seems like something bad happened to C-Ray, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. You're gonna step to the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins of the school grounds. I mentioned that that's what I fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where you found. Isn't this the same like sort of bridge as you would see in SMT5? Actually, is this the same sort of thing, right? Was that based in Tokyo? I can't remember. Was that based in Tokyo as well? I can't remember. I really don't remember. I don't remember at all. Was it based in Tokyo? Because then it would kind of make sense, I guess. And according to his story, it was dropped by one of the invaders attack. One of the invaders. Let's move on. There's nothing about it. It's definitely the badge from C-Ray's hat. Yeah, some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues about below. Sure. Why is it still going? Just end! Ah! My throat just wants to fucking just disappear. As I continue searching, my eyes on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong here. Yeah, but I looked at it for a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. Just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Demo ends. It's gonna end right here, surely. Never mind. What was that? I didn't really get a good look at that. Like, if it was very strange. What the? You gotta be shitting me! I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is C-Ray in pieces?
Oh, so this is C-Ray, I guess. It looks very different. Oh yeah, I see it now. That's the brain. Yes, I got it. Okay. But why is he at the top of the trash can? Why is he like at the top of the trash can and not at the bottom of the trash can? Why is there so much of him? Why is there so much C-Ray that he's at the top of the trash can? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. Why does this guy have so many weird noises? Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! C-Ray was killed by one of us. What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what C-Ray said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier. Or you want me to detonate that bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, you did say that. To be honest, I'm glad. I'm actually glad they reminded us that. I don't remember that at all. So no way any of us could have heard him. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time. I'm moving on. I'm fucking fuck off. Shut up. Shush. It must be the invaders, right? Seems to be the only explanation. I guess that some invaders made it onto the school grounds and killed Sea-Ray. Then they took his remains and discarded them into the ruins beyond the Wall of Fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. It's not going without seeing them. Are they very sophisticated tactics like that? What we've seen so far, they didn't have any touch of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they not killed us already? I mean, the alarm didn't go up on it or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out of defense systems ready to detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost! A ghost? Wait, that thing. Now that I think about it, the day after I saw the ghost form was the day Sea-Ray went missing. It can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sea-Ray's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or? Ooh, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Ooh.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Okay. Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. It's the same video again. No way. No way, why no? Just goes to show them what attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite, actually. The invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sea-Ray. They may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do now? What do we do? No one's asking us to fight. But should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. It was serious of trying to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. You know, to be here soon, we can fight in the war room. Did she really just say, yeah, boy? Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Sure. Oh, fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takamaru and Durumi took off a run towards the war room. In contrast with the group of a half-hearted men that remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are most at risk, more at risk than ever. We're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not that we don't want to help, it's just... We're going to regret this. I really love... We're going to regret this. It's like, you're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, they're going to kill the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight, I guarantee it. Here goes words sounded less like a warning more than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Well. Fair enough, honestly. Let's leave. Anything else? Anywhere else? Okay, I guess. Oh, I actually meant to read that. That was an accident. Hang on, look at that. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating. I'm not dying here. I love the way it's not actually a different animation of him running. They literally just they just speed it up. Like he's not running really. He's just walking faster. Oh, whoops. The free connecting hallway. The war room.
Huh.
Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. We're going on an adrenaline-filled killing spree, cutting our friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Good girls! You sure not really a dude? That'd be a crack your egg and take a pounding. What does that mean? Come on, this isn't time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We can pull out some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out the invader's heart and shout to them before they die. Flawless victory!
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Why do they only have so few voice lines like voice? Like surely they could just... Surely they could voice more lines, you know what I mean? Like surely they could be paid for this. Surely the developers could have paid more the voice actors for more lines. They just have such random lines. There we go again. Ooh. I'm going to just get one. There you go. The four of them. There they go. I solved it. And time to play. Battle start. Play your turn. Okay.
Let's do this! Eat this! Rev it up! Hauling ass!
Wow, they can attack, really? No, allies are getting involved because of allies. Okay. Additionally, Ally does count as nice kills and will boost any reward depending upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. So is it just saying, hey, please just let your allies die? Is that what it's saying?
Let's do it to it!
It's like, hey, you should just let your allies die. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Fine. Go away! Let's go! Hi-ya! Piece of cake!
Enemy turn.
This is bad.
That's the last resort. Next part of the exchange for the latter is to die. Otherwise, without the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Okay, game, cool, thank you. You should kill yourself now. You should go ahead and do it. All of your allies will be revived for the next wave.
Rev it up!
So he's doing fine.
Don't underestimate me. I can still fight.
It is just a big old AoE, so I guess we should just do this then. I guess there's no disadvantage to doing this. No. No, I'm not doing it. No, I refuse.
Not yet. Take this!
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You hearing this shit? You hearing that?
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
It's like, fair enough.
Let's do it to it! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Okay, okay! Despawn or something!
Alright, let's do this! Let her rip!
Wave 1 end.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocking some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
Well, she didn't do much of the work. I mean, I guess she did really. She got a few of them, but I feel like the biker guy did all of the work really up for her.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Okay, fair enough. Some more.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Everyone hid, didn't they?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Fair enough.
Maybe you shoulda.
JK and I got dragged into all of this. That wasn't the first time Evaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how long have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long? And how have the people got it?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Yep, fair enough. Let's go. Pretty good boss fight time.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Hauling ass! Rev it up! I'm all fired up! Let's freaking go! Full throttle! Let her rip! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go! Yeah! Let's give it to him!
Not bad.
Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park.
Time for battle. Die. So unsatisfying.
It's killing game time! Fine.
Fine. Right. I guess we probably should.
I've got this.
Yeah!
Ready when you are.
Probably should kill this.
Rev it up! Ha! Oh
It's
yeah!
got a lot of HP.
My turn.
Sorry, no, 'cause it does a lot of damage. We probably should kill that one.
Yeah!
Right, take this guy out. We'll take these two guys out.
Say when. Take this!
Take them out.
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
Wave 2 end. So is there a third one? I actually didn't check, but I'm guessing there's a third wave then.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
Yeah, like, I think it's kind of my goal to avoid having these people die. Because I feel like, because I've heard there's 100 endings, right? One of them at least has got to be for having no one die, surely. So that's my goal for this, is to not have anyone die. Not have anyone self-destruct, whatever, not have anyone killing themselves, not have anything at all, just specifically having no one die.
That
I
was
don't
a
think it's
little
possible,
too easy, though.
but we'll
Is
try.
this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Mhm.
What the?
That's new.
But that's a human.
How can you be so sure?
They're coming right
They're
this
wearing a
way.
mask.
Wonder what their deal is.
I mean, it could be a humanoid alien.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? But that person may be from the Tokyo residential complex.
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Why don't you just like talk to them? Why don't you just like, hey, are you a human? And if they don't respond, just attack them. Get to fight them.
Aye. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takamaro took a deep breath and then.
Hey! Who are you?
There we go.
Whose side
Again,
are you
like,
on?
Takamaro
You one of us?
being
Or one of them?
like he's characterized as being stupid, but honestly, he's probably the most logical person here. Like he's just doing the obvious thing. I mean, from my perspective, I generally agree with Takamaro more than I agree with basically anyone else. I don't know if I'm just really fucking stupid or if he's actually a pretty clever guy.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still really want to talk about his new development. He took a few tentative steps towards this mysterious figure, but then
kuzo, dibifogo vatu, pamashniku jetu voodoo petu. Heaven ain't shook.
Ooh, I don't know how he did that. It's like pure armor. What the fuck? How they just cut straight through it?
Primo Anima?
Oh, is this the guy from before? With dragon thing? So those dragon things are actually like people, maybe? Generals? Which could mean
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
that maybe people.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Ooh. Was that the other guy? The guy from before? Is this him? Is he here? Is he on our side now? Yes, look at him go! Let's go! This fucking champion, let's go! Let's go!
Eito?
Eito, that's his name. He's here, he's vying for us now! Which means I was actually completely wrong. I thought he would be the last one to join us, but he's actually the first one to join us. Yeah, I was completely wrong.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
So my question here is Eito, so not Eito, sorry, dial it back up a second. Hang on, is this game gonna take the Disgaea method, where you can just have like a fucking infinitely sized party of it, which is just summon as many people as you want for your party to fight people? Or is it going to be that you have to swap out one person from your party to have the new guy join, maybe?
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you. And we'll all make it home. Together.
Let's go.
Too many cheesy lines.
I like cheesy lines. I mean, it's fun.
Friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
I like cheesy lines. I think cheesy lines are good sometimes. Like here. Also, I don't know if I screenshotted that, but I should have screenshotted that. Yeah.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree though, that speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Great work, Eito. I liked your speech.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not quite the recording speeches either. I mean, I am. Fucking, what about me? Hang on.
Now we're back
I
in
like
the
the
game
ch-
and
I
got
like the
another
Cody
fighter on
speech.
our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll
think
make
that's-
them regret it.
like the
With
first
every
time.
fiber of their being.
I feel like the first time we basically won. And then they ran away right before we would have killed them.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Like, I feel like with 4 people we had no chance of beating us. Emergency field of enemy appeared. An enemy approaching! Emergency! And then same conditions as always. Nothing's changed. Yeah, we have 5 people, look at that! We have a 5-man party! How big can our party be then, I wonder?
Full throttle!
Alright, we have ads. Oh, this guy's thing.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, so is he still actually
Rev it up!
boosted?
Let's freaking go!
Yes, leave it to me.
8 is an attacker who gets a random buff of each action. And randomly gain 1 attack, 1 armor, or fatigue with his specialist skill. Special fortune telling. So you can load enemies in front, so it's kind of just the same sort of thing as everyone else so far. He does quite big damage though.
Here we go!
He's taking a big beat. So he's still alive. For now.
Let's go!
Rev it up! Knocked it out!
It's not over yet. This certainly isn't good.
Get out of there.
Let's give it to him!
Get back!
Not bad.
Can't end like this.
Damn, he just focused down that guy, so I guess we did have someone die, unfortunately. Yeah, it's quite a difficult fight. I don't know if we can win this, to be honest.
Don't underestimate me. How's this? Broken so soon.
Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab!
Good to go. Let's go. Gotcha.
Big attack. Huge.
Take care.
It ain't over yet! I'll smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
I can still fight.
Okay, okay!
He used the attack actually called "You'll get what you deserve." She really is the fucking Joker. What the fuck? Oh, we have 4 AP. Hang on. Yeah, so he can't sadly do anything. They're also stunned.
Seriously depressing. Despawn or something! Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Fine. Don't bother me! Let's go! Stabby, stab, stab!
I think that thing's gonna kill the blanket side. I guess it's not too bad. It goes down. Yeah, he's gone.
I'll remember this.
We've still got 3 people left. Always evolve. With a terrifying threat, it easy to defeat, but if you couldn't pull it up, you got a large amount of voltage. Okay. That's good. It's the one good thing from
Hardly a
this, really.
challenge. Not yet. Chop you to pieces. I can still fight. Not yet. Show me your insides.
Fuck him up. Only 6 damage. It wasn't all that much. We have 2 people left.
Here we go! It's Killing Game Power Up! Here we go! Drop dead!
Alright, let's go kill the big guy. Yeah, actually, I noted earlier on, didn't I? I noticed that when he attacked the has like a voice, like a human voice. So I wonder if that's like a thing. I wonder if that is really the thing, that they're actually human. So she goes bleed, I guess? Is that perfect? Okay, no, sorry. I think that means we've won.
My turn! Good to go. Let's do this. Take this. Ready when you are. I've got this.
There we go. GG. Yeah, that was a really tough fight. Like, holy shit, that was. I seriously thought, like, maybe we can't. Maybe if he can't win this one for a minute. I was like, that was tough.
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiroko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze.
Is it talking?
Seems to be.
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
Picture of that.
I think it's begging for mercy.
What's interesting? This is a really weird observation, but I pay quite a lot of attention to languages in general. I find languages really interesting. He's speaking gibberish with an American accent, which I think is really intriguing. It's like they could have just used the Japanese voice, the Japanese gibberish voice, right? But they specifically dubbed over the gibberish with a new actor, I'm gonna guess. You know, they probably dubbed over it, you know, and I could be completely wrong, to be fair. I could be talking out my ass. It could actually be the same in Japanese as it is in English. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's different. So there's probably some significance to this language.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tude você.
It's only frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
I'm not on her side. I don't agree with her, but I am really glad that someone is taking the opposite end of the spectrum here and saying, hey, we should kill it. Because how the thing responds to her provocation is very important for figuring out whether it can understand us or not.
But if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Okay, never mind. It's not useful anymore. It's only if it understands our language that's important. But if she's stepping forward to attack it, then it could be responding to her, like, you know, vibe to what she's doing. Spitting into words, Hiriko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Ooh. I think it's been the last thing you see before you die. Like, fucking hell, that's scary. Bombing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skill and voltage gain rate. Do I get a choice? Select character. I can only select one character, so...
Let me do it.
Let me do it. If all the bosses are primarily single target, then I guess it would make sense to give it to her anyway. But Ailey, I think, is king.
Exquisite.
If there's lots of little enemies. I wonder what the kanji was. Extermination complete. I actually used a P again really bad, but I think this is probably the end, right? Hiriko Shizuhara's Hemoanima was boosted. Okay, look at your P. It's a really interesting detail, isn't it? That it lets select the character to absorb its power, so you get to decide who powers up after killing it. That's really interesting. I really like that detail. That gives an element of strategy to who you power up. Really, it's a really good detail. I really like that. Especially if we get lots of different playable characters, especially if we have 10 playable characters in total, and we can power up whichever ones we want throughout the game. That's a really cool detail. It gives you a lot of precision, a lot of influence over your strategy, over how you power up, how you get stronger. That's a really, really cool detail.
Oh.
Something like that. Yeah, maybe certainly. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. Shrivel up like a mummy or something. This is what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end.
No.
Don't pay any mind. There are enemies. Remember that? Obviously, kind of powers much like ours, though. Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Siri about any of it? Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. Battle result. Total turns 12, defense rate 68%, battle reward, battle complete, enemies killed, nice kill. Still an S, let's go. I'll take that. An S rank. What? No way.
Siri's dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this? Hey!
I wish it hadn't been like this.
Huh?
What about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. I can't fucking speak. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now I don't find out what we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Siri told us. I was. Once saw there was no way of getting back to the compass on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he's going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's going to spare like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd probably have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. We're basically no better than we were before. Are we supposed to sit around and no one to tell us while we're here, or why we're here, or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can go home on our own. We can't go home. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Whew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. What do you mean it's been a rough day? You haven't fucking done anything, mate. You fucking sat there and did twiddling your fucking thumbs all day. You're part of this too, you know. You didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle, yeah. No kidding. So we're calling it here for the day? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like to take the time to process all of this. We're done talking then. Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. It's got like ADHD brain. So, is that the actual ending? Because this was so much longer than I thought it would be. Like, holy shit. Like, this was so much longer than I expected. I expected it to be like a long demo, but fucking hell. I could have edited this like 2 hours ago and still had like a whole stream's fucking worth of like content. Collapsed to my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Because around the 3 hour mark, I was like, yeah, we could end stream here. We are nearly at the 6 hour mark. I literally could have had a whole nother stream after this of fucking demo content, which is nuts. Like, that's completely insane. Like, there's literally no fucking universe where I'm doing the whole game on stream. I probably will play this game off stream. I ain't doing this whole game on stream. I'm laying that out right now. I ain't doing that. Fucking 100 days? We're on day 7. We are, if we count previous stream, we are about 7 or 8 hours into this game. On day 7. It's about an hour per day, roughly. It's not technically true. It's actually that some days are longer than other days, but in total, it equates to roughly 1 hour per day equivalent. Like, you know, it's equivalent to an hour per day, even if it isn't actually 1 hour per day. That's fucking insane. That's completely mad. Defend the school for 100 days and then return home. That's what C-Ray said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? I mean, probably, right? I mean, like, it said it's working for someone else, so it makes sense if that was how it worked. Hmm. Please looking at stuff on Discord. I haven't looked at it in a few hours. So. Right, yes. Yeah, actually, one thing I wanted to mention on stream, like, obviously, there's a lot of things that I always want to mention on stream, but then when stream actually wraps around, I always, like, forget to mention everything. One thing actually was completely irrelevant. I think last stream, I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but at the fucking Addo concert, she sang fucking Chandelier. I'm pretty sure this is just a thing she does on her world tours at this point, where she just has like a surprise song where you're not expecting it at all, where it's just completely fucking out of nowhere. She had fucking Chandelier. She sang fucking the Australian song, which is obviously a song in English. Chandelier, which is fucking wild. Like what the hell? Like it just started playing, and fucking Dan was like freaking out. And Dan's a lot more well versed in like pop songs than I am, so I didn't pick up on it right away until she got to like the chorus, and I was just like, oh my fucking god. Like, when she started singing that song, I was like, what the hell is this? She's singing Chandelier? That's crazy. There's no way. That was wild. That was insane. That was so cool. Yeah, and there was also completely different. The Deltarune dubbing, like fan dub Discord, is fully open to anyone who wants to join. It's not mine, just to clarify. I'm not actually affiliated in any way. I've auditioned for one of the characters is all. But when I auditioned for one of the characters, I realized that there really aren't that many people actually auditioning for the characters, which really surprised me. I thought that was really crazy. Like, a lot of the characters are just completely, like, empty. And I was just like, what the fuck? That's crazy. What the hell? And I feel like maybe it just hasn't been advertised properly. Because a lot of people were definitely interested in it originally. But I think that when it was possible to actually audition for the characters, the new characters that are currently available, there wasn't really any like announcement done for it. It was just like a, hey, you can now audition for these other roles, these other not roles, other like other projects entirely which aren't Deltarune related, which you can do through the Discord for some reason. I don't know why it's a thing. That's really weird. Yeah, so that's really strange. So I wanted to mention that. So yeah, I feel like it was a bit of a mismanagement from the Deltarune guys, unfortunately. I think it was I think they should have made things more clear that auditions would be available in a few days, and now they are available. I think that should have been more specific, more like sort of clear on the original advertisement for the thing, because a lot of people were definitely interested originally, but I think people kind of just got confused and probably don't even realize they can audition now. I feel like they should do like another announcement for the people who joined to be like, hey, you can now audition for these characters. They're all available right here. You can audition for them. Because I kind of realized by accident. I was like looking into it and I was just like, man, it's really sad that you can't audition for these characters. It's like I thought maybe it was like a gated community sort of thing. I thought maybe you can only audition for the characters if you were like you were like a regular in the Discord. You were chatting a lot, talking about stuff. I thought maybe that was like a thing. That was like a hidden rule, and that all these people were kind of scammed into joining. I thought I was scammed into joining the Discord, and then I suddenly noticed while I was having one of those moments where like, oh, I can audition. What? Huh? When did that pop up? It just suddenly all these channels had appeared for all these characters that you could just audition for whatever character you wanted, and I was like, what the fuck? When did that get there? What the hell? Was that there when I joined? Was that always there? What the fuck? What is going on? I was so confused. I was baffled. I was like, what the fuck? And honestly, I couldn't tell you if that was there the whole time. It might have been there the whole time. It might have always been possible to fucking audition for these characters. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely something they should really draw attention to. But obviously, I shouldn't be telling that to you guys. I should probably be messaging one of the people, one of the admins on the Discord, and be like, "Hey, You guys haven't made this very clear for people. You should probably make this a bit more clear that they can audition now. And you'll probably get like a billion, like, new, like there'll probably be a fucking massive flux of auditioning people for all these different characters if they make it more clear. Because right now it's pretty much dead. Like, you could probably just go for like a character and get for free because there'll be no one else auditioning, no one competing with it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really crazy. Anyway, with that said, let's finish the demo. It's very, very close. Will I really get to see Kuro again? Ding dong. Is that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Who could it be at this hour? It's probably gonna be like 8 or whatever, right? With my feet and open the door, standing just outside was a familiar face. Yeah, 8. Sorry to disturb you, I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Asia, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you for all the craziness today. I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you did for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go automatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's what made me a little bit stubborn. Also, I feel like I've never really done this before. I want to apologize. If it annoys you that I sort of change the lines very slightly when I read lines sometimes, that usually happens because I'm struggling to get the words out. That's not like an intentional thing. It's not me thinking, oh, I could make the lines better by adding stuff. It's not anything like that. It's just me struggling to get the words out, and I sort of just add extra bits in it to help me ease into the lines a little bit better. Yeah, so I apologize for that. That's ever annoyed you. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in this world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. Because the player is right there, just points to the cigarette and just like, can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no heart we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything you're saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemoanima. If we keep thinking of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I don't know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. What was that noise? That's really unpleasant. I hate that. That sort of noise. Like before he speaks, it's just like. Ugh. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand towards me. Extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little bit redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. I actually had this, the other day, I saw someone in a pub who was someone I knew him, like, decent. I wasn't, like, you know, particularly well acquainted with him. I'm still not particularly. I don't particularly like the person very much, admittedly. But it's one of those things where you're kind of just expected to get along with this guy, you know? And I'm kind of just like, well, I guess I have to talk to him then. And I met him in this pub away from where I usually meet. Usually I meet him at like a different place entirely, but I met him at the pub today. Well, not today, the other day. And he kept, like, shaking my hand, and it was really uncomfortable. I was like, you've shaken my hand like 3 times. Stop shaking my fucking hand. Like, we said our bits, you know, we're gonna go, farewell, see ya. But he kept being originally, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll see you next time. Anyway, let's try another thing, and it's just like, what the fuck? It's like, are we ending this conversation? Are we shaking hands to say goodbye? We can keep talking? It's like, it was really annoying. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, stop shaking my fucking hand. Yeah, anyway. Thanks. Same here. Alright. I just wanted you to know that. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see ya. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ato's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that, but we're not alone. And so, our 7th day, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. We reached the end of the day, you'll take the credit for the full game. So, I am 1,000,000% going to play this game offline. I'm not going to stream it. Because this alone absolutely ravaged my fucking throat. I don't think that I could read all of those lines. I don't think that's plausible for me to just read all of those lines. So I can load. What happens? What does it say for the demo thing? I guess it just says you reached the end of the demo, right? If I do this. It's probably just like, you reached the end of the demo, stop. Yeah, thanks for playing. Take a picture of that, yeah, why not? Hang on. Wait a minute. Did you see what I just saw there? Hang on, I'm gonna read the title. Important thing noticed. Are you seeing this on stream? Who are these characters? Who are these two? And who's this green-headed one? Like, obviously, you know, it's not really a spoiler to see this guy. Like, you know, obviously this guy is gonna be like joining us eventually. We get that. Like, it's gonna happen. They're all gonna join eventually. These are the two siblings, I think, over here. But who are these two? I guess this could be the engineer one, maybe? This could be someone entirely new, though, right? This is not anyone we currently have. And who's the green-headed one again? It's like very unusual. This person here, I would guess, is the big guy. Perhaps? Here. I'm not sure who these people are. Or who this person is. It's quite hard to really say. Not as distinctive. Yeah, that's really interesting. Anyway, that's all just speculation. It is simply speculation on what I currently have available to me. This information. This game looks really cool. This game was, I mean, that demo is actually, I mean, that's like a 7 or 8 hour demo. Please put it, if you're interested at all in the game at all, in Danganronpa as a series, Zero Skip as a series, anything like that at all, please put it in demo. It's free. It's a free fucking demo. Please play it. It's really good. That was fantastic. That was really, really good. That was a great game, and I'm absolutely very interested in playing the actual game itself. I'm going to do that offline, and I will keep you posted on stream on what I think of the game as I'm playing it, probably. So, if you're interested in hearing more about the game, please follow me, and I'll keep you posted about it. You just ask me questions in chat. I'm always responding to chat. So ask me in chat, you know, how's the game going? What do you think was your favorite character so far? What do you think of chapter X or whatever? I'll let you know. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you in chat. Gladly. But yes, thank you for watching that fucking long demo stream. I am going to go to bed very soon. Also, I just noticed how they wrote Tokyo Games down the bottom right, but they wrote it like it's sort of So sometimes when you sort of drag out the O a little bit, you'll write either a U after the O to sort of like Tokyo. Or sometimes they write it as just two O's, just to, like that. So what's interesting about Tokyo is actually, it's often spelt differently. Like I'm pretty sure. Hang on, before I talk some shit, maybe we just make absolutely sure that I'm right. Oh, is it spelled like this? Yes. It's actually spelt differently to how it is pronounced. It's actually spelt with that extended sort of "oh" sort of sound. It's actually Tokyo. But obviously, yeah. So it'd actually be written like Toukyoou, like that. But it's obviously written very simply as just Tokyo in English, but it's convenient. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream before I keep yapping about useless stuff. This is a great game. It's a great demo, Rafa. It's a great demo. Please play this demo. Please play the demo. It's very, very good. I'm gonna end stream and go to bed very soon because I am exhausted. My throat is killing me. In fact, actually, I think I'm going to skip tomorrow's stream, which it's because like, lately I've only been streaming once a week again, and I really want to stream 2 days in a row. I wanted to do 2 days in a row this weekend because I knew I'd have the time to do it today and tomorrow, but unfortunately I don't think I'm going to be able to because my throat is going to be very sore tomorrow, and I'm going to have to I'm going to focus on recovery for next week's stream, and hopefully I'll be able to do 2 days in a row. Because I think my schedule is sort of becoming a bit more open again now. Obviously, I've mentioned lately I've been very, very busy. Like, at the weekends, here's how my week usually goes, if you're curious. Often, what ends up happening with my schedule is that I will... all week I'll be doing something every single day, I'll be busy, and then I'll get to the weekend and I'll think, no, I can stream. But what will actually end up happening is that I will be very, like, I'll have to do everything that I haven't been able to do during the week all on Saturday, and then Sunday will be my rest day. But then what that actually means is that I'm streaming also on Saturday and Sunday, so I'm streaming on the really busy day and then also on the rest day. And it's really just like, you know what I mean? I'm just like fucking exhausted. And then also, a reason I stream at really weird times as well is that, well, this is very weird. So obviously I've talked openly on stream before about being diabetic, about having diabetes, type 1. And what that actually means is that I can eat 3 meals per day. Those 3 meals are when I take insulin. The reason it's 3 meals specifically is because you don't want to inject yourself too often with insulin, because every time you inject yourself in your body with insulin, you're effectively putting us at risk of the tissue scarring over. This is not really that important, so I'm sorry I'm explaining this to you, but you're putting yourself at risk of the tissue scarring over and becoming more and more tough, which means the insulin was not being absorbed properly if you injected that site again, because it's scarred over. So you have to rotate the site constantly where you're injecting throughout over the body. Sometimes I do it in the arm, sometimes I do it in the leg. Generally I'm doing it in the belly, but you're doing it at different places in the belly each time, kind of randomly. They're very, very thin needles, so it's not, you don't have to worry too much about getting the exact same location. It's very, very unlikely that you will, because of how thin those needles are, how tiny they are. It's very hard to get the exact same location at the exact same spot. It's pretty not going to happen. But yeah, you have to be very, very careful. Anyway, so you're taking only 3 injections per day, plus the 4th one is more important here. And because of that, those 3 meals are very, very important. You know what I mean? So they have to be spaced out quite evenly throughout the day, those 3 meals. And that also means that dinner is very important. But if I'm streaming, you know, let's say I start streaming at 4 PM. That means I have to have dinner before 4 PM, because I'm going to be streaming from 4 PM until like 9 PM, 10 PM, you know what I mean? I'm going to have to completely skip dinner as a meal and have a snack meal in the evening instead of dinner, which means I would have to have dinner before 4 PM, which is quite early, I would say. But that's kind of how the streaming life ends up working with diabetes. It's really awkward. this is something I've never really mentioned before on stream, but it's something that only occurred to me earlier on today. I was like, I guess that does factor in a lot, huh? That is a big reason that I've never really thought about before. But yes, I think that's a big part of it, actually. I never really realized it until, like, today. Like, that's a big reason behind my weird streaming schedule, is having to place my meals around them. Because I'm going to have a meal. It's actually almost 1 in the morning. I shouldn't be eating right now, but I am starving. I've done a 6-hour stream. I had dinner right before streaming. I'm 100% going to eat before going to bed. I am very hungry. So, yeah, that was something I wanted to share. That was probably the last thing I wanted to share of things that I can remember that I wanted to share. And hopefully, whatever I think of next is not that important. But if it is, I guess I'll just tell you probably next weekend, next Saturday probably. This game is absolutely fantastic, one more time. It's really, really good. I look forward to playing the full game in the future, but again, not on stream, so I apologize if you wanted to see that. I'm really, really sleepy. I'm gonna close this game down now. There it goes. It's gone. It's vanished. Poof. Farewell. Anyway, thank you for watching. Until next time, probably next weekend, please take good care of yourself. Get free square meals of your own throughout the day. Take care, eat well, get some exercise, do the things you love doing. Obviously, you can't always do the things you love doing, but make sure you do make some time for the things you love doing as well as the stuff that you have to do. Make sure that you do. That is very important. You may not think it is, but it is very important that you enjoy the life you live. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? So take good care of yourself. And until then,